Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? Happy 4th of July, homies. As you can see, I brought the fireworks with me. Off to my left is, I don't know, his legs are looking less firecrackery. His legs are looking very firecrackery. Now you guys can't really see the difference, but you'll see. It's like there's a couple different people here.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
Oh, he is both. I don't even know, bro.
This is what America was made for.
Yeah, we're all here. America, boys! Oh, so today is 30 plus 20 and change of consecutive fishing. And we thought we'd bring out the stash. Hopefully that's all he brings out is the stash, because those are some shorty shorts, bro. So we apologize in advance.
Yo, what up, Unlimited?
Dudes, it took us so long to get out here, and I'm not gonna say why, but it took us forever. We may have been up at like 2 in the morning, but why? I don't know, but I'm just gonna say there are reasons that we came out here late, and those reasons, we don't know what they are exactly, but we have a feeling that we understand where it could have come from, but we are not exactly sure, as we don't drop dimes. This is only speculation, my dudes. Why are we this late? Nobody knows. But we are gonna get out there and still fish.
You like when I'm late so you can sleep in.
Oh, that's what I do. I wait till he shows up so that I can sleep in. But somehow wake up and at 1 in the morning to open the door and then talk to him for another hour. Does it? He just asked me a question. Does it look like I'm naked? Thravity said he bets it took many hours to get those shorts on. Well, it took many hours for us to get out here because we were laughing. Into the Beat is at McDonald's. Do we want anything? Yo, I'll take a quarter pounder with cheese, dog. If you could hook us up. What's more American than McDonald's? Now let's see if there's an individual fishing the cousins. It's a little breezy on this side, guys, but we'll be alright. I don't know where exactly that individual is fishing. They look like they're live scoping. We should be safe to cousin up right here. We don't have our dead cat on, guys, because we have really been phoning this one in. Let's bring the camera up because you've had enough of his legs. And now you guys can focus on my legs. Yeah. Oh, Thrab wants us to catch him some 4th of July fish. Will do, Thrab.
I don't think there's
You don't think there's any dead cats in here?
There's one.
Okay, one is better than none. Is this guy headed in this direction? What's going on here? I don't want to cut him off. Well, he's leaving, so I guess not. All right, Doug. Just sort of cast to that gap over there. You see where that gap, that little Miyagi tree up there is?
Yeah.
But it's the hugest tree you've ever seen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. We are a little ways away. There's only one dead cat in there?
Yeah, I think so.
The other one might be in the glove compartment.
Just floating?
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
I just put it under my shirt. And that should.
You have your mic upside down anyway.
I didn't want to be too loud.
Bros, I would have shown up in just all shorts, but my legs have never seen the sun, so they must stay pristine like a geisha. And there we go. That is what's going on back there, guys. Hopefully that tan evens out.
Look, I got one time a year to wear these.
All right. Well, hopefully there's a whole year before that year comes around, or that time comes around again. Let's get a fish so that we can continue our streak, and then this guy can continue his streak of streaking, apparently, because he's basically about to be streaking. That's grass. Can you feel grass out there?
I just touched the bottom, bro. But yeah.
Are those even man shorts? Well, of course they're man shorts, bro. Only a man could wear those shorts. Only a real man could wear those shorts. All right, there's a lot of grass.
Well, maybe he's right, because I think they're actually Texas shorts.
You
Only women would wear
son
Texas.
of a, all right.
Oh, yep, you're right. I gotta change them.
All right, you see what you guys did? Now you got him talking about Texas. Dumb old Texas is what he's gonna say. Dude,
SpongeBob said it.
I can't wait until later on today when you're crying that your thighs are sunburnt and you're like, ah, these burn, bro, what's going on?
When did I take off my jig last time? Oh, when we finished at that grass spot.
You need a jig?
No, I have one. I just took it off. I'd have to retie it. That'd take me an hour.
Like, all right, guys, that's the end of the Rodcast. Wait, I just finished retying this. Yep, exactly.
Yeah. Let me get my phone. I need to see what they're saying.
They're saying you have lovely shorts on.
Oh, thanks.
They are complimenting your shorts. Colin says those are some aggressive shorts. I haven't heard a complaint though.
Did he lose a bet? Yes, Limited complained. He said way too short.
Oh. Maybe he was talking about my shorts, bro. So this is the home of the BBL, guys, the Rodcast. Also the home of the most ridiculous type of fishing you guys will ever see. All kinds of antics. Oh.
Ooh.
Whatever all that was, it was not meant to be.
Was that you pulling up that water splash was?
Where?
In the water?
I don't know.
In the bag next to the bag?
Maybe. I don't know which bag you refer to, but that's a strong potential.
I guess if I bought 5 billion of these, I should try one of them out, huh?
You're trying to speed worm.
No. I'm
What is
trying T-Mac.
T-Mac.
Or C-Mac.
Yo, what up, old school? Happy 4th of July to you and all the homies watching, except for Colin. He is a Canadian, of course, so, I mean.
Soon.
Well, you can't preemptively celebrate, bro. That's like celebrating, like Father's Day, but you're not a dad. You're like, oh yeah, happy Father's Day, future Father's Day to me. And it's like, well, I don't know if that's how it works. Thrav said the bag next to the bag in Minecraft.
Look, bro. I didn't think I brought this color.
Oh,
But-
this is starting to get a little. It's starting to get a little.
It makes sense
suspect there.
I didn't think I brought this color, but I guess I did.
What the heck is that?
We'll find out, bro.
All right, guys, so I believe that I missed one fish earlier. It's because right now there's floating eelgrass, and that eelgrass does not let you, kind of weirds it out because it catches your line. And I don't know what is grass and what is floating eelgrass, so no excuses, but just telling you guys what happened. Moon showed up. First question he has is, what the HE double hockey sticks?
I would look, but I feel like if I bend down to get my phone, I might moon.
Then there'll be a second moon on the show.
Yeah, there's only room for one.
Yep. You know, if you had a longer stash, you could cover your legs with it. If you had a Thravity stash, bro, you could cover up your legs and be all like, what's up? Basically, I'm cousin it. No, the thing. No, I don't know which one's which.
The thing is,
Is the little hairy guy. No, it's the hand one.
I think,
Yeah.
the thing's from Fantastic Four, bro.
Okay, but there's also another thing from Adam's family.
I think it is the hand.
Yeah. cousin It, Gravity rocking that basically stash that could cover up his whole body. The moderator said it is 30 plus 29 days of consecutive fishing. Not for stash. That is 30 plus 29 days of consecutive, apparently extreme sun exposure to his legs, but not the top portion.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do an unsock check. What happens when you lower those socks?
I wear sandals on the beach, so
All right, so it's brown all the way down.
yeah, almost.
Okay. All right. All right, just checking.
But they used to be super white.
All right, so here's the other question. I'm looking at your kicks here. I feel like a different set of kicks could have gone better with those, with that getup. But I could be wrong.
Kicks?
Huh?
Pumped up kicks?
Well, I don't know. You know about the Reebok pump, bro?
No, I know about the well, I do know about those, but I know about the songs that I was talking about.
Oh, I don't know about that song.
You know about that song, but you don't know about that song.
Is it the song next to the song?
Yes.
In
In
Minecraft?
Minecraft. What shoes would go better?
Like, here, take my black shoes, or
Ones
like
without
some
holes?
blue shoes or something like, that's brown, bro.
They used to be black.
Those used to be black shoes.
And they didn't come with holes, believe it or not.
All right, so Travis said, you bend over in those shorts, you're gonna floss your butt crack. And I don't know what exactly unlimited means, but he said he bends over and at all, and we're getting the goat. I don't know what the goat is, but whatever. All right, so then we got, man, I thought the new 16 was bright the other night. Those legs. So we finally found something that, dude, you guys are lucky that I mean, bros, we're focusing on his outfit, but the sun has not let you see my outfit, bros. Look at this. You're lucky that I got these leggings on, bro, because if I didn't, then you guys would see true brightness and your eyes would, I mean, they would be permanently damaged. You guys would all sue me and say, hey, this fool made us blind.
Eyes damaged, brain scarred.
Look how, when I read the comments, let me see what's going on here, guys. What up, Creel? Some Chuck Taylors. White cheerleader shoes would go better. So yeah, guys, if I had not chosen to wear these leggings, then there would be trouble. But instead, let's get a little closer, bro.
To be fair, I'm throwing a purple worm, so maybe we're not giving it our best effort.
I'm not sure if any time you've ever shown up, we've given it our best effort. It is off in this direction. Dude, I was starting to think, I was all like, hey man, now I understand what it's like to be on the back of the boat, because like I didn't have a fish finder up front. So I was all like,
Where am I casting?
Yeah, I think I'm casting in the right direction. But also, to be fair, I always tell the person it's in this direction.
Yeah.
I don't just leave them. Anyways, there should be a lot of grass out there. We are in 10 feet. We're gonna see about this hook set.
Oh.
You might hook
Might
set.
blow my shorts off.
You might hook set your shorts off. Just oh dang! All right, guys, we got to go to intermission because this guy had a wardrobe malfunction. This guy might Janet Jackson you guys, and next thing you know, I'm gonna be fined.
I risked it.
So apparently we got to watch the movie Waiting and we will know what the GOAT is. Michael Jordan comes out in Waiting? I didn't know he, other than Space Jam, I didn't know he did any other acting.
He showed up in a Netflix special.
You talking about
I wouldn't say that's acting.
the Bulls one?
Yeah.
The documentary? That was not acting, that was him being him. That is a cameo.
Did you watch it?
Ah,
no,
webs, bro. Are we? What was the name of it? Michael Jordan's Chingon. It was the one with the Bulls, right? Like just
Yeah, and he's like sitting in it.
yeah, and
when
he
they're
was
interviewing.
like had a cigar and some drink right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the name of it was. I don't know, but there's a lot of reels of it.
Yeah,
And he's like, I took that personally. And then,
yeah. It's like just saying Michael Jordan is a tyrant. Well, I just expected you to do what I would do. Set the hook, dog. I saw you hesitate, you're like, huh?
well, I couldn't tell. The grass is biting, bro. Sometimes the grass nibbles. No longer PG-13. It's still PG-13. The only thing that could end that is if you say 2 curse words. I'm still dressed, so those are the other criteria. I think you're allowed to say 1.
You are? Let's choose it wisely. Why is there silence? Because you're feeling every little nook and cranny out there.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's why I thought I was getting bit, but I think it's the grass.
We'll just set the hook on the grass, bro. We'll
I'm
figure it
surprised
out.
there's not more boats out here.
It's early, dog. Wait until, I don't know. They were probably partying last night because they know that they were gonna have today as a day off. They're
That's
gonna
true.
figure it out. And they'll come out and they'll be like, what?
Oh, hook sets are free. I thought I had to pay for those.
Oh, sometimes you do.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't really understand that mindset that hook sets are free. I've paid for hook sets many times.
But yeah, all my friends were posting they were going out last night. I was like, it's not even, well, I guess at that point in time, it probably was 4th of July.
It was 4th of July Eve.
That's when, what happens, bro?
When George Washington comes around and gives you freedom from tyranny. comes around and says, you get a Bill of Rights. You get,
You think George Washington would wear these on the river? In that picture where he's floating
well,
down
it was
the
winter.
river?
It was winter, so he might have at least had some fluffy socks
All right.
to go with it, right? And he would be standing there, and they'll be all like, George, we can see the goat, whatever that means. I don't know.
You may have just used your one curse word.
Oh, I
Who
might
knows?
have. Well, you know, at that time, who knows? A goat was a goat. But you'd be like, General Washington, we can see your goat, or the goat. And then at that point in time, he'll just go there and he'll be like, as long as the British see it, then we are good.
You hogging all the good stuff, bro?
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm hearing.
Hearing? You could hear these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'm the only one who could hear them in his head. I gotta see if I got thump gel in these shorts, bro. Oh yes, I do have thump gel in here. The wardrobe change might have a... Oh, you dropped that on purpose? You dropped that so that you could be all like, hey, thump gel.
I didn't even want to grab it at
I
that
tossed it to you perfectly and you're like, boonk. Oh, oops.
Well, I didn't want to try and grab it and then hit it off, so I figured I'd rather let it fall then.
Did you figure that?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it was. I think you want to be like, oh my God, let me let me get this. It fell on the floor.
What are you putting this on?
On the everything. Not this worm though.
It says cranking.
Oh, who cares? I think that's just a flavor or color. I think they're all the same flavor. I never tasted them.
You didn't even try the product?
Oh, I didn't. A
don't
good
have
dealer,
pockets.
a good dealer never tries his own product or never dabbles in his own product. I guess you could sample it, but that's a dangerous slope, a slippery slope. So I didn't leave them in my other shorts, bro, thankfully. You see, Stash, this is what happens. We get up so late, we get on the water so late, the fish are all like, these ain't real fishermen, bro. We shall not bite for them.
I thought that was our way of tricking them to bite.
Because they were like, these guys aren't real.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a lot of chess playing out here, bro. The fish, they're, I mean, level, I don't know what levels in chess there are, but let's just say level 100 chess players. I see your bizbait worm, and I shall move to Boulder 9. I'm like, oh, dang. I the Boulder 10.
Sometimes you sacrifice your
Yeah.
jig for a pawn.
Yep. Sometimes you sacrifice your worm for a little pond.
Yeah, yeah.
You catch a little Juan.
Oh, was that you? How could that
I
be
didn't
you?
even move.
I bent down to check the chat, and then
What?
my rod went.
Was that me? Was I over there biting your line? No, dog, I've been up in the front the whole time. Now you know the hazards of fishing, reading the chat.
I bent down to check the chat, bro.
It's not that easy, bro. You're over here fishing, and the next thing you know, you're like, let me read the chat. Ah, dang, he's gone.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And now I'm stuck throwing this worm for the rest of the day. Searching for that one. And I'm gonna do it again.
We're neighbors, bro.
7 plus.
Oh, Stash already has a 7 plus here. He has a 710.
That's a sensitive subject.
Yep. But it's a 710, guys. I can assure you that. That's what the scale said. And though some ladies may disagree, the scale don't lie. So,
That's like weighing myself after liposuction.
you think that's how much freaking?
Yep.
I think you're crazy.
You robbed me.
We're moving.
See, I get a bite and he moves us. See this, guys?
I'm gonna position a little bit differently, bro.
I'm playing. Yeah, we gotta get a stand because I can't keep bending over to check the chat, bro. I gotta get like, maybe I can attach one to my head that just stays right here.
I'll give you the Predator band.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, this is a good fundraiser, bro. Please donate to the chat if you want me to buy a stand so that, or buy more thread for his shorts. Hey guys, don't blame him, blame America.
Really, if you think, like, if you're hating on the shorts, you must be a communist. Oh, and he's on. He moved so he could catch my fish.
Holy moly, get your line out of the way, dog.
Oh, dear God.
This might be a BBL plus
I don't think
here,
I
guys.
can.
Huh?
I don't think I can. Unless you're over it now.
This is about to be a BBL plus, guys. Assuming we can land it. Where's the camera? Get the splashes, dog. Que pues? We are about to have some 4th of July fireworks right here, boys and girls. Assuming we can land this.
Look, see, that was mine, bro.
Assuming we can land this in all this eelgrass. We are more than likely going to have a BBL plus here. This might be the 100 fish. Might be a little shy. Let's see what we do. We are gonna have a waterside chat with this. Holy moly, and probably take out our ankle. Are you cameraing? He's cameraing, guys. Ugh. This might be the BBL plus, boys. Woo-wee. Ooh, thank you. Toss back out there, bro. Forget about me. I'll do the camera work from here. Let's see. We're going to weigh this, guys. If this is a 5-pound fish, we are about to hand out a 100. But let's see first. It might be just shy, or it might be right on. Or we may never know, because this hook set was a man's hook set. Might be shy, guys. Oh, it's probably gonna be a 415.
They just happy you caught a fish so the camera's not on me anymore.
Guys, I'm just happy that the streak continues. This may be just shy, dudes. Let's check it out. This may be just shy. Should we let it dry out?
Mm-hmm.
It is just shy of a BBL plus, guys. This is just a BBL. All right. This is just a BBL. Boo! Boo! That right there is a BBL, guys. Washalo. That's how we get down. Merca, boys. Merca. I think you guys can get that. That's Merca, boys. Just shy. All right, now I'm mad. Oh, man, just shy of a BBL plus. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That almost paid out the 100, guys. Yo, I threw like way over there.
Where?
Just right over there behind us.
Oh, okay.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. It was a BBL though. That was a big bass live, son of a gun, just shy. That fish weighed 4 pounds, 11 ounces. It is shy of a BBL. My apologies, homies. 411. 411. Oh no. 4 pounds, 11 ounces. Son of a gun. Dude, but I tossed that out there and then it was just cruising.
He took it? That's what happened when I assume I got nibbled. He just kind of like, because I bent down to check the chat and then my rod just kind of pulled back, so.
Son of a gun. And now back to your regularly scheduled shorts.
The BBLs they came for, bro. Not the ones that you give them.
The barely brown legs.
Oh, he's on again, cameraman.
He's little, don't worry about this guy. Well, they can see the splashes. He's gonna ruin my worm.
Maybe the purple just ain't it, bro.
This fool's just gonna end up ruining my worm.
Are those the ones that...
You bizbait worms, you can have one, dog.
Nah. I'm not trying to take yours.
Just use them.
I'm just asking.
Oh, this son of a fish. He ended up, that's 2 fish per that worm. Holy moly. I don't think I did this to him, but maybe I did.
What the?
There is a slight possibility that I may have hook set this gentleman's gill plate.
This side looks worse than the other one, bro.
Holy sh! We shall not show this portion of the show. Keep an eye on those legs, guys. It's safer for you guys if you keep an eye on those legs. There's plenty of bizbait worms, bro. The streak continues, guys. The non-zero streak is still running. The consecutive days of fishing streak is still running. And the consecutive days of ridiculousness is running. Bro, take off that potential bait and put one of these on.
No way, bro.
You dude.
How can I do that after I got 1 bite on it?
Because I've just got 2 bites on that.
I have to throw this until I catch one, bro. Plus I hooked it
Oh
all
my
done.
God, there's a freaking worm on there.
I see it.
Use it. This is America. You have freedom of choice, but democracy. Use it.
You're trying to anti-America me, bro.
You better not step on it.
Is that party?
Magic. So I guess me and that fish are even. What I did and what he did, we will forgive each other.
Y'all did those shorts on purpose, he said.
What?
He said y'all did those shorts on purpose.
Everybody picks their clothes on purpose unless they're little children. What the heck kind of helicopter noise is that?
That one?
Use it, dog. Use it.
You gotta catch one more and then I will.
All right. All right. We'll leave it to the chat to decide whether he should change to a green pumpkin magic bizbait worm, the mag dizzy, or he should continue to throw his purpley worm. Oh, guys. He said the shorts are a good way to keep fishermen away from your spots. Oh, guys, I can't believe it. That looked like that BBL plus.
Hopefully it invites the party boats.
Oh! In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
The moderator did ask what time we expect it to be off the water. I guess it depends on what time the party starts here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, even the camera doesn't want to look at you, bro. It's turning away little by little.
It could be pointing all the way that way. I got enough. It'll hit the camera eventually, bro.
Enough giat.
Yeah, yeah.
For those of you who are not dumb lingoed, giat is something the younger generation use. But either way, it's dumb.
Unlimited said you're just trying to throw me off, bro.
I'm giving the frickin' worm that I'm using. All right, guys. I will just continue to fish. Well, you guys continue to friggin' add confusion. That was a 4th
Maybe you paid Unlimited to say that.
That was a 4th of July. BBL, the fireworks is happening, guys. But not the BBL plus. Son of a gun. I should put my sun covers on.
We should do
You should put your
donate $5. I'll put my shorts on for 5 minutes. I mean, I'll cover my shorts for 5 minutes.
You guys could buy your eye freedom.
I'll put real shorts on for 5 minutes, bro.
It's not a bad idea right there.
It's like the opposite of what you would expect.
Oh,
bro.
yes, from those other channels.
Yeah, see?
Yes, this channel is donate and will put stuff back on.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Ah, bro, that right there, that might be a new market. A market that hasn't been explored. it will be kind of like those 1-800 numbers, $1 a minute, but it will be $1 a minute. My shorts will be on. That's a good idea, bro.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, bro, don't start to get people. That's why we came out sort of early so that, you know, that problem wouldn't happen. Bro, you're gonna have really sunburned thighs.
I already got. I can't tell if they're burn or tan anymore.
Well, I can't tell if you're brown or a
Red?
darker shade of brown. Are those socks, or did you tattoo some white Nike checks onto you?
Yeah, I did. You didn't know these shoes were black?
No, bro, I thought they were some kind of ugly brown.
And I would buy that?
Yes. Kids buy messed up jeans already, so why would they not buy ugly shoes that are already probably worn? I mean, I think these shoes used to be black also.
Yeah. That's why these are my fishing shoes. They're already sun already made them brown, and they got holes in them. Sometimes I use my good shoes and then I get in trouble.
Been there, bro. All right, Stash. We're waiting for you to catch a 4th of July fish so that we can leave at any time we want. I've done what I had to do.
Dude, I sacrificed my fish for the channel, bro.
You could have also caught that fish.
I had to check the chat.
Oh, you're talking about that time. Do you know how many times that's happened to me? 100 million times. I've been checking the chat and I was on, son of a gun, I missed one. Sometimes I will just toss my phone to the ground so that I can one-hand hook set and reel.
There's a chip in my screen because I was doing that, and then I tossed it on the boat, but I think it was before you would do this. And so it hit one of these cup holders.
Ooh, so you scratched my cup holder. That's all I'm hearing right now. You scratched my cup holder.
No, your cup holders chipped my screen.
In self-defense? My cup holder was just hanging out there, and then all of a sudden, your phone top ropes him, and it's all like, yo, bro, boom. I'm like, what just happened here, bro? I was peacefully holding some cups, preferably B's or above, but I was holding some cups. In Minecraft. Just holding some cups. I'm a cup holder. That is my job. You know what? I should label myself a cup holder.
Is that what bartenders are?
They're cup holders?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. But if I changed my name to cup holder, dang. Oh well. I guess in another life.
In Minecraft.
Oh, you're right. In Minecraft. Frankie Russell is fishing tomorrow. Frankie out there fishing. Stay safe out there whatever day you fish, Frankie, because It's crazy out here. Not now, but it is crazy when. I mean, do not let someone's legs blind you. Someone's white legs blind you as you are driving down the lake, making it very difficult to.
Well, now you can fish all night. We don't need the light back here, taking up space.
That's a good idea. I've got to check with the Coast Guard, see if those are regulation to where I won't get a ticket. There is a little bit of moonlight, bro, so we could utilize the moonlight to shine on those legs and give us just enough light to see everything that's going on. Just shy of a BBL. I mean a BBL plus. We needed 5 more ounces, guys. Oh, I had to tighten my drag, bro. I was gonna lose a fish over here. Good thing no fish bit because I was about to lose a fish. Wait a second. I caught a fish right after that. That was that little fish.
It didn't even pull drag.
Yeah, but you saw what happened. Poor guy.
It might have just been.
Dude, imagine if my drag was set right. Oh man, that guy's soul would have literally come out of his body. And I would have been all like, oh, oops, my bad, dog. My bad. All right, we are right in front of the cousins. We are running into the grass and coming out.
Is that the same size as the last one?
Yeah. But does it look bigger?
It kind of did.
Because when I saw it, I was like, what the heck? This thing is huge. And then I was like,
It looks like the same size as this one.
what? You think that this one up here looks like the same size as that one?
I mean,
Well, let's be specific about what we're talking about. That fish finder looks the same size.
well, not now that you moved it. I guess you were covering like half of it, but.
But now that you can see the whole thing, then you're all like, okay, they're not the same size.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, bro, that is not, those two were not created equal.
You can cast whatever, bro. I'm already almost done with mine.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see. It's because I want to cast
Straight
Over
over
there.
me?
Huh?
Over my head?
straight over your head because I like to let you see the hook set right in front of your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Put this down here.
Dang, there was a splash back there. Creel, I am going to retie Don's chatterbait. Hey, son of a gun. I didn't bring you a chatterbait. I mean, I have like jackhammers and stuff. Oh, he's busting a dance right now, guys. He's about to break dance on the back of the boat. Put on the biz bait worm.
Dude, I can't. If you get a bite, you have to keep it for the rest of the day. That's the rule. Until you catch one. But then when you catch one, then you don't want to take it off.
Well, usually when I catch with a bait, I just change baits because, you know, you don't want it to be too easy. So you just kind of keep the struggle. That eelgrass is causing a problem.
I like to think that he would wear these shorts, bro.
Who?
George Washington.
You think so?
Yeah. Think about, they were guerrilla war fighters, bro. Think about the range of motion you have in this. How much of an advantage that is over people in red coats and full uniforms. He definitely would have worn them.
Bro. The Creel said,
A true American would?
yeah, but I don't know to what.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too. Because I had just said that, so it couldn't have been George Washington.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't think he's saying that George Washington would have worn those shorts. Because, again, it was winter. Now, George, let's think about
Now
this.
I have to come out here in the winter and wear them to show you it can be done, bro.
Well, no, I'm not saying it can't be done. Because a lot of things can be done, but should they be done? So,
I
like,
just
let's think.
explained the tactical advantage of these.
Okay, but let's think about this. This is similar to, like, when girls in the winter, they still dress.
They don't get cold.
Yes, they do. They're always freaking cold. And they
You
got
never
us
heard
cold.
that sound? That saying, bro?
What? No, apparently. What's the saying?
Promiscuous women don't get cold.
Ah.
They don't use that word, but
Oh, okay. So, because, dude, in the winter, they still wear the same amount of clothes as they do in the summer. Ooh, that felt a little bitey-ish. So that, I could never make sense of that, bro. Like how they go, when they know that it's cold, they go dressed like it's not cold. And I'm like, ladies, what, why do you have even less clothes on than you do in the summer? This doesn't make any sense. But then you're supposed to feel bad for them when they're freezing. Let me tell you this story.
they're setting up an environment for you to be a gentleman.
Oh, that is a gentleman test.
Yes,
Oh,
see? They
they-
want to see if you'll
Oh.
help them out.
Oh, it is the gentleman test. Let me dress like as Nacho says, a flusy, and then we will see which gentleman either offers me a coat or offers me some way to stay warm. So let me tell you a story, bro. It's story time. There was a time when I was so broken hearted, love wasn't much of a friend of mine.
That's
But
right over you.
the tables have turned. Yeah, me and them ways have parted. No, that's just an Aerosmith song. But that's neither here nor there. So, look, bro, the camera doesn't want to look at you. It's disgusted.
It's ashamed.
Oh, it's
jealous.
because the box around it is, you're whiter than the box around it.
Yeah.
So, me and an individual who remain nameless, were at a club. We were in line to go to this club. This club had a line that went around maybe at least a block and a half, maybe. And we were waiting in line, and it was taking forever to be let in. I don't know why, but it was taking forever to be let in. And it was cold. It was extremely cold. But yet, me and that gentleman were dressed accordingly. We had jackets, we had winter attire, and we were ready to roll. But these ladies that were attending the same club that we were, they were dressed scantily. They were dressed like, I don't know, like they don't know how to check the weather. So they were dressed like that, and they were walking around. The line was way behind us still. And these ladies walked up to me and said, person, and they asked, hey, do you guys mind if we cut with you? And I looked at those ladies, and of course, I am a staunch believer in equal rights. And I said, whoa, 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 what are you talking about? They said, yeah, can we just cut with you guys? And I was like, well, no, hold on a second, hold on. Like, there's a bunch of people behind us waiting in the cold for this time. Oh, not be fair to them. Everybody like, yeah, but we're cold and whatever. And then the person that was with me was like, hey, LA, just let them hang out here. And I'm like, yo, I'm gonna tell you how it is, dog. As soon as we get in there, these chicks ain't even gonna remember who we are. They're not gonna care. They're just trying to get into the club sooner, and they're just gonna not pay attention. But this other person was I don't know how to describe this. Was a person that might be easily susceptible to visual stimuli. So I was all like, bro, I don't care that these ladies, I mean, because they were, we will keep it real, they were attractive ladies. But being attractive doesn't mean that you're jumping the front of the line. Being attractive means you can go to the back of the line. What you need to do is be attractive and prompt, not just attractive. You can't just have that one quality. So if they had arrived on time, then they would have had all the time or they would have waited in line less amount of time. What's the chat saying?
Nothing.
All right, they're just listening? All right.
Yeah.
They would have waited in line in the cold elements far less than if they were only attractive. So I continued to tell this person, yo, bro, these chicks are just trying to use us. And that person was all like, no, like let's let them. And I was like, all right, dog, you do whatever the expletive you want, but they ain't cutting in front of me. So I told them, yo, I ain't letting you cut. You can cut in front of this fool, but not me. And they just promptly explained to me how I was such a basshole and blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, look, you want equal rights? Then I'm giving you equal rights. Back of the line, ladies, all the way to the back. It's not fair to the rest of these people. And then the line moseyed along. Very slowly it crept to the club, and we were still having a discussion about why they shouldn't be there. And I just kept giving them an earful because they kept on coming back at me like how I'm such a basshole and my homie is not. And I was like, all right, whatever. So as soon as we paid to get in, and I paid just for myself, I ain't paying for these chicks. I don't know. I cannot remember if this other person paid for them. I doubt it, but it's possible. And then we get into the club, and bro, it was almost like these ladies were ghosts, and we just saw them in line. They were just ghostly figures that showed up to us only, you know, like those movies where you'd be like, yeah, I'm with this person, and they're like, what person? And the whole time you're like, what? Have I been talking to a ghost? So it was that type of situation because those ladies, they disappeared. And the only thing that I could do was turn back to my homie in disgust and disappointment and be all like, bro, I ain't gonna say I told you so, but do you see the garden tools? It rhymes with so. But you know what I'm saying? So I was just like, dude, come on now. Like that was ridiculous. So I don't think that George Washington
That sounds like a user error, bro. If I was playing Minecraft, that wouldn't happen to me.
Oh, wait. Which portion wouldn't have happened to you? You would have allowed them to.
No, they would have.
Well, would you have allowed them to cut?
Yeah, probably not. But
well, that's what I'm saying. So my game was over at that point in time because I'm like, yo, you chicks are stupid. Get to the back of the line. So they were all like, oh dear God, we need to prey on this other guy. Let's go to the other dude who clearly is not as, well, let's just say as much of a basshole as this guy. So you see what I'm saying, bro? Let's get the fireworks going.
forget the fireworks, bro. You're getting, the moderator's got the shovel going. You're telling too many stories, bro. She's digging your grave.
Bro, but I'm just standing on principle. So to me, bro, they should have gone to the back of the line. I mean, this was not a life or death situation, you know what I'm saying? This was not like women and children first. This was like, dude, get to the back of the line. Dress appropriately next time, and you'll be okay.
That one I can kind of understand because when you get inside, it'll be hot if you wear a lot of layers.
Okay, but as I did, I had a jacket, and I just put the jacket on a chair or held the jacket or whatever.
And then you lose it.
How do I lose it?
If you go to the dance floor, you leave it on the chair.
Shh, bro, ain't nobody stealing Roadhouse Patrick Swayze's jacket. I'm telling you that right now. Just nobody. Because I'll see my jacket walking away, and then it's on, bro. Plus, that homie that I went with, boss, that vato was not going to the dance floor very often. So I'm like, hey, watch my jacket.
Okay.
Watch my jacket.
But they would be, so they couldn't just leave their jacket. Or they probably could find somebody to watch it for them.
Yeah, they could find another idiot to be all like, watch my jacket. They'll talk to him, watch my jacket, oh my God. And then some dude will come by and say, hey, ladies, want to dance? Oh, yeah. Can you watch my jacket? And then they'll leave with that other vato and it'll be all like, what just happened here, bro? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, essentially, it's what happened in line, but inside the club. There's a lot of grass over here, dog. So, well, you're throwing some other bait, but I will think about throwing in this direction off to the left. A lot of grass.
I'm supposed to be throwing to it?
What?
To the grass? Or are you trying to keep me away from the grass?
No, I want you in the grass and then popping your way out of it so that you could get to the area that doesn't have grass. And
I'm trying to catch another gar.
oh, well then you're doing exactly the right things.
Because I caught the last gar. The poll ruled in favor of me, bro.
Man, a lot of these people's moderators must be watching because they are very silent.
They're too busy grilling.
They should be grilling us on what was meant by this and that. But instead, they're silent. They're all like, I'm not getting involved in that. But again, equal is equal across the board.
They were gentlemen testing you, bro. That's how we started this.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, you were right. We did start this because I said, would George Washington wear it?
Yeah.
And I think he would, bro. I already said he needed mobility.
He needed mobility.
Yeah, and the range of motion in these shorts is unlimited.
Wait, it's unlimited?
Yeah. Yep.
Unlimited? Can we say his name and those shorts?
Maybe it is not limited.
Yeah, because I don't know if unlimited would be comfortable with his name being mentioned in the same sentence as those shorts.
So yeah, bro, how can you fight using guerrilla warfare if you can't get around, bro? You can't. So I think he would wear it.
And then it would motivate him to like just end the war faster because he's cold. So he's like, I gotta just kill all these guys as fast as I can because it's freezing out here.
And it's psychological.
Oh yeah.
Because when they see him like not cold
That's
in
right.
the winter, they're like, what is this guy made of?
Yep, that's psychological warfare. He just goes out there and they're like, dude, this guy is an animal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's got wooden teeth and he's out here freaking half dressed.
I cast it right onto a grass mat.
Excellent.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, if we had worn these, if he had worn these, it would have been over faster. Was it the Delaware? Is that what he crossed?
I believe so.
All right. Just checking. What darnation?
Come get Creel and me. We'll be on the dock with fishing poles. Oh. All right, guys, we've just turned this boat into the party boat. We were wondering where the party boats would be, but now we've turned this into the party boat. It is going to be the Stash, the Bassassin, Creel, and Rob. We are going to be a floating, let's see how we're gonna state this. We are going to be a floating buffet for the ladies out here on the lake in Minecraft. In Minecraft, of course, we will be a floating buffet
Of cup holders.
of cup holders.
Look what that rabbit said.
We will be a floating buffet of cup holders. Oh. 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 So yes, we will be the floating buffet. We will be spot locked. We will give the coordinates out so that we don't have to go anywhere. That way we save gas. and all the ladies can come over here and be all like, oh, wow. I like the one with the beard. I like the one. What distinguishing character or characteristic does Creel have?
Honey buns?
I like the one with the honey buns. I like the one with the stash. Oh, I like that masked character. He looks very, very mysterious. And thus, guys, we are now all in trouble. Rob, Creel, Stash, and me are never to be seen again in real life. Not Minecraft, but in real life.
This one ain't it. Too much grass. No gar for me today.
No gar for you?
Yeah.
All right.
I told you I was trying to catch a gar, remember?
All right, we're gonna move just a little bit so I can catch another BBL, and then anyways.
Oh, dude, guess what I caught? Guess what I went and bought from the tackle store, the bait shop, to fish this little, like, I don't know, this little concrete structure. It's not a jetty, it's something else, but I went and bought a Castmaster spoon, bro.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
what happened?
Uh-oh. 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 Meh, 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 meh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, it's over there. Keep an eye on that area, because that's where, I mean, we're going to spin around, so remember your land markers.
And I haven't bought one of those, or I haven't used one of those in forever.
Please repeat the story. I was worried.
For safety?
Yeah, for safety purposes.
I
You
went
bought
and
a what now?
a Castmaster spoon.
Oh, a little Castmaster spoon. The OG of fishing baits.
Yep, yep. I was like, what? I gotta get it out there, and I can't be too afraid to lose it because there's rocks and stuff there. I was like, I'll just get this. And it caught a little, I think it's like a trout.
Speckled trout?
Whatever they got in the salt water.
Well, I don't know, I'm just asking.
I don't know, whatever kind of saltwater trout they got, looked like it. And then I gave my buddy one, and he hooked a little flounder, but it came off. So they're diverse, in case you were wondering.
They know no bounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Except they'll probably get rusty.
Yeah, dude. Just wait till the ocean sees a white bomber, bro.
Oh, speaking of, I was given a white bomber recently. So, Amanda is right. Fishing is not a game. We should focus. We should focus. What? Mr. T? What is this reference?
I don't know. I thought you would.
Bromance saying happy 4th of July. Gracias, Bromance. And I hope you guys are now happy because my trolling motor, I tightened the bolts to it so it shouldn't be as noisy as it usually is.
What are you throwing?
I'm throwing that bizbait worm. I never leave home without it. If there wasn't this much eelgrass, bro, it'd be a little easier to feel the bites, but I'm thinking about throwing a jig and also going to find another spot that doesn't have all this eelgrass. If we go to the other side of the bridge, there's not going to be a lot of eelgrass like this because it's like this is coming from way over there. Over there, it should be kind of clear. All right. But we're still fishing this, I'm just saying. And I also should drink some water. Oh, I'm now throwing a jig.
You're now throwing a jig?
Yep.
Maybe they're jiggers, bro. Now, how do you feel? My fault. I gotta let my mouth spoke faster than my brain could process.
I think you shouldn't be so hard on that R, dog. You should.
I don't know. I think you might put that together till it was too late. My fault. My fault. This is not good.
Oh.
I meant I'm a jig guy. I meant I'm a jig guy.
Oh. That right there was an instant classic.
And now I can never run for office.
Well, you did say you're a jig guy, so technically, I mean, if the mindset holds, you should be able to have said what you said because you're a jig guy. So, we're good.
Dude.
Oh. Oh. Well, Moon's laughing, so that's cool. And somehow the stash has quieted down.
I've canceled myself.
Oh, you don't think the legs canceled you? You think it's the jig comment?
Yep. My legs have only enabled me. You don't know it, but I'm auditioning right now. This is my...
I don't even want to know what you're auditioning for. This may change every way I've seen you in my life. I do not want to know what the audition is for. What's the audition for?
Never mind, bro. You didn't want to know.
Well, the chat wants to know, so I'll close my ears.
Nah, I can't tell you now.
I'm not listening. Look, my back is turned towards you, bro.
My back is turned towards you, so I'm not listening.
Yeah, bro.
I knew I should have kept my jig on from last time, bro. But it would have been hard to using this grass anyways.
So I would throw in this direction, there's a lot of rock.
I'm feeling it out here too, actually. What's so funny up there?
Oh, nothing. Just life is funny, bro. You gotta laugh at life because, you know, life is good. Real good. Oh. We don't know yet, Dead Rabbit. We haven't counted how many truckers are viewing. All right, so at least for me, in line right here to these white houses, that is grass, and then it gives way to rock. I think you need to put on a jig, bro, so you could feel. Actually, I got a second rod here. We could put a jig on there for you. It's the narcissist. You could, that way you could throw a jig in whatever you want, switching back and forth.
We've come a long way, bro. From the first time I was on here, somebody asked if I was wearing my little brother's shorts. And now?
They're asking if you're wearing your little sister's
We've
shorts.
come back full circle.
I guess that has come a long way. Is that? Oh, yeah, that was when, what did they call you? Tight?
Trousers
Trevor?
Yeah, something like that.
Tight Trousers Trevor. Dude, it seems like the eelgrass is going just right in line with this spot. It's like they've enacted the or engaged the eelgrass dome, because they don't want us to work our bait through there. But there's not any over there. So let's go over to this other hump. I don't know how much grass there is though. This one is a better hump.
I went,
Psst,
sister, I need to borrow some shorts. And then I used hers.
did you ask Sister Encarnacion?
These are my
Recreational
Recreational
fishing shorts. Oh, yep, guys, those are his recreational shorts.
I'm not gonna do the pose because
You don't want to set the internet ablaze.
yeah. I break the internet.
Yep, if you do the pose, these are my recreational shorts.
And then you have to clench.
You could use your fishing pole as the wall. These are my recreational shorts. Oh, man. Let's move over to this other spot. It's not far.
Where'd I put that worm? I don't want it to fly off.
You better not let that worm fly off.
I don't know where it went in general now.
That's $1. You probably chipped my cup holder.
I don't know where it went in general now.
Oh, I found it. Hey, you see this hot wiring?
the...
Guáchalo.
What kind of MacGyver you have to do now, bro?
That's a highly Chicano, dog. Wow, son of a fish. You look like there was fish right there.
Make sure that work don't fly out.
Oh. Yo, Steve, currently the stash is fishing. Fishing for hopefully bass, but we'll see. Let's do a little bit of side imaging. What's the time? It is 9:43. Vamos, Stash. Okay, so that was interesting. All right, so there is a little bit of grass up top. There was a decent drop here, so I like it. And there's less eelgrass here, I think, to mess with us.
You think to mess with us? Then stop thinking.
Well, I guess that cut up sentence was not the best, but not the worst. $24.77. Ah, la vie. 10 feet. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. So you probably should be able to throw to that bridge.
I got a fresh pack of Tanukis here. Where'd those come from?
And this is why you don't catch fish, bro. I've tossed you the worm.
Fresh.
These guys are talking about seeing some side imaging, bro. That no one can unsee. I need to drink some water. Can you pass me that gallon right there, dog?
You want them to watch you drink water?
Well,
You don't want them side imaging?
yeah, I don't. You might accidentally side image them. Something that.
Dude, they have a net, bro.
What about a net?
Oh, in Minecraft.
America, boys. All right, so if you throw the bridge, I am in some eelgrass right now. And then you should be able to bounce out of that eelgrass and
And catch a fish?
yeah,
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
it should be that easy, dog. Them shorts. I felt a little bad. Just be glad I have these leggings on, guys, because if I didn't, this show would be unbearable. These are jorts, bro. Jean shorts. Jorts. Who wears short jorts? Let's get you back to the... I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna fish with you, bro, just so that they can get the full effect here. America, boys.
I was looking at you, end up making it seem like we'd planned that.
Do you feel the eelgrass? Or the grass? Hey, don't give us a lunar landing, dog. I'm gonna read a comment too, and bro, we'll lunar land and bump each other out into the water. Hey, psh, straight into the water. That would be ridiculous. Do you feel that eelgrass out there?
Something.
Do you have a jig?
No. On or have one?
No, on.
No. Don't worry, bro. This purple worm's gonna catch something.
All right, guys, I'm walking off this boat. This guy don't listen. But anyways. Let me go back to the front. Feels a little weird back here.
It feels like freedom, bro.
It does look like freedom, but I can't read the comments when I'm back here. Unlimited said, this show just got real hard to watch for some reason. Unlimited, it's the 4th of July, dog. Why is your stance like this, dog? That's like your vato stance. You're like, hey, vato. What's good?
My bad, bro. My bad.
It's like it's in your genes. You're like, hey, puro vatos locos.
What do you got, a jig?
I got a jig, but I haven't caught a fish, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worried about it.
You worried about it?
Yeah.
About you not catching a fish?
No. I got the purple worm, bro.
Son of a...
Bro, I bought it. I gotta throw it.
Dude. Rod?
I saw you.
Dude, that thing, boom. There was nothing there. That thing just, it got slammed, bro.
Now I'm worried about it.
You better be a little worried about it, dog. It got slammed. But I'm working it nice and slow. And as it was cruising, bam.
I thought that was you.
Oh no, my friend. Now I need to stay in ready position. Because there's grass, and then I pop out of it and I go into the rocks. What's one bait you'll never buy again? Let me tell you. A Ned rig. I will never buy a Ned rig ever again, Moon.
That's hating. You're a hater, bro.
I don't hate it. I just personally will never ever use a Ned rig. This is a never Ned boat. We would rather zero than throw a Ned. This boat would... Did you just put my worm in there?
No, your worm's sitting on the deck.
Yeah, a floor worm.
That's how it gets seasoned.
Oh, there's a yacht right there, bro.
Dang.
Oh, dang, we didn't bring the equipment necessary to glass.
I just had my first, maybe I shouldn't be wearing these moment. I had no regret and no shame until I sat down and I went,
Oh, you got that hot seat.
You might want to have to turn that around when I stand up, bro. You might be right. I don't know what they saw, but I'm sure they didn't want to.
Well, I'll just... Quill, don't you ever accuse me of using a Ned rig. You know I never throw a Ned. I will utilize a net, but never a Ned.
A net?
Yeah, she's right there. Very useful when you don't want to touch catfish and stuff. So we are fishing a hump that is behind us. We have caught one BBL. It wasn't a BBL plus, it was just shy. About 5 ounces shy. Is that just shy? Nobody knows. Now the question is, if the stash catches said BBL plus, does the channel pay?
I'm not unlimited, bro. I ain't paying out.
Yeah. We're well aware that you're not paying. I said, does the channel pay?
What's on that other rod you have?
We'll cut it off, not a problem.
What was it?
You can take a look at it.
I can't even see. Oh, a topwater? A frog?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of your allegations. You've just been screenshot.
Perfect. That's the
Thumbnail.
summer 25, bro.
Oh! It's the hot dude summer anthem.
He said the channel's already paying, trust me. Look, I offered a solution.
Oh, that was a solution.
I think they want to at this point.
Yeah, at this point in time, they're like, yo, why would we pay for it when we're getting it for free?
See?
I am throwing a 1/2 ounce jig out here. I did get smacked, bros, like smacked. Now, it was speculated that a smack like that, and I didn't do the speculation, but a smack like that was from catfish, but that was not my speculation. We are in 13 feet of water. That hump goes up to about like 4 or 5. So we're casting up to the top of the hump and we are bringing it back towards us. What are you throwing? Okay, let me get this straight.
You handed me a worm.
You were gonna switch worms. You're like, you told yourself, okay, it's time to switch worms. But rather than going to the worm that I gave you, you're like, nah, I'm gonna use this other worm.
Yes.
All right, checks out.
Correct.
He checks out.
I told you they wanted to see it, bro. At least the stash don't miss leg day.
Oh, I think we've referenced that before, Rob. Today, it's like, who wears short shorts? If you dare wear short shorts, ne'er for short shorts. I believe that is how the commercial went. But clearly, this guy is not a Nair user because I don't know if 720 shows the detail enough to where you can see that this guy does not use Nair. You know what will make them forget about all this, bro? if
A
you
fish?
catch a fish, and then they'll be all like, "Oh, the stash."
If I put my jig out there, then I would, bro. But I'm trying out these worms. Last time I threw a worm, I didn't get any bites either. I'm just not a worm guy.
They can tell. So, American Patriot, we will be going further up the lake later on. We haven't really put in at Goose Pond. We don't really like to put in at ramps that charge you to utilize their ramps. So, I mean, it is a good ramp, but what is it, like $2? $2?
How you gonna pay for BBL pluses if
Yeah.
you're spending $2?
Do you know how, if I went to Goose Pond and went there for like an entire week, that's $14, dog. That's over half of a BBL plus.
Maybe you could write it off.
Maybe I could write it off. A business expense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, Dead Rabbit gets it.
Colin wants to know if he's missed anything. Well, you've seen a lot of, Colin, I don't know if you saw the BBL that we caught, but if you didn't, well, there was that BBL, and then there's these popotitos that are right here. For those of you who are not bilingual, popotitos are straws. So they're these extremely white popotitos in front of you. At least a portion of them are white.
Dude, this lake does not have nearly as many people on it as I thought it would.
Well, bro, it's barely 10. They gotta wake up. And then you're just gonna see like this was like traffic jam, bro. Just boats everywhere. And, you know, for the chief, I will have to say her favorite song or her favorite little saying or whatever. Popotitos bailen rock and roll.
Not these ones.
All right, well, most popotitos bailen rock and roll. Scottsboro Park used to be free. I believe it still is, or at least I didn't pay. So one or the other, somehow there was no payment exchanged. Dead Rabbit says that you had to wear those in PE back in the day.
See, they have a direct correlation to fitness, bro. America was fit. Actually, America wore short shorts at PE. America was
Oh,
fit.
yes.
America wears whatever they want at PE. America's fat.
What's that?
An alien.
An alien? Rob says that $2 keeps the varmints away from your vehicle.
$2 a day keeps the varmints away?
That's what he said, but I'm not sure. You throwing a worm?
Yeah.
So let me tell you a little bit about these bizbait worms, bro. They're little nalgas.
What was that?
Oh, it's an alien. Their little nalgas are hanging up in the air. Picture a worm guillot just up there twerking, dog. He's twerking. He's laying right there and he's just twerking. So as you barely drag the worm, he's just like, ooh, yeah. I mean, too bad the camera can't see what's
I wish they could see that. The perfect demonstration.
Yeah, so...
They'd buy all the packs, though, so
yeah,
we can't show them.
Yeah, that would just flood the market. They'll be like, oh, there is a run on bizbait mag dizzies because they're out here twerking. Boom. So as you drag your worm, it twerks. And the bass, they just can't handle it, bro. They're just like, wash out, look at that guillot. Oh, yeah. And they just, I mean, at first, they start tossing money out at it, right? They just start making it rain. But then they're like, yo, I gotta lock that down, bro. That guillot was not meant to be out in the wild. It must be locked down. Next thing you know, boom. Little do they know that they got locked down. For a moment.
I wish you dancing like that was only in Minecraft.
Oh no, bro. It was out here in real life.
He said, run, Kendall, run. It's too late.
Vamos, Stash. You're gonna keep us from grilling anything, dog.
All right, I put a jig on.
No. Yeah. But put my freaking worm on.
Okay. You be hating.
How many of your worms have like holes in them already?
2.
All right.
And now one of yours is going to.
It's yours now, bro. Oh my God. Ah. Yo, I got a towel in case you need it for your for your legs, so you don't get 3rd-degree burns on your exposed legs.
Oh, this is not one of those. This is a different floor worm.
Don't just be picking up my floor worms, bro. Do I rifle through your stuff, bro?
Probably if I leave you behind.
I would never. I would show some respect and not mess with your stuff. I'd be like, oh. He's got a mess here. He's disgusting. But anyways, I wouldn't go through your stuff. This is our last day for the tags, bro. If we don't catch a tag, then we will not be paying out a hundo of the 15 hundos. And you know, tags are like, I don't know. They're like
They didn't put any
fictitious.
down here, bro.
Yo, what's up, Josie? Welcome to the Rodcast. This right here is the Mustache Maniac. You may have not seen this gentleman.
What a welcome.
Why am I wearing my wife's shorts? I am not wearing my wife's shorts. Moon, I think it's like 200 maybe. I don't remember.
In the whole lake?
In the whole 1,100,000 acres of the lake. 200 fish, I believe. $200 fish out of the 200 million bazillion fish.
How do
have
you
been tagged.
register to do something like that? Not to catch the fish. How do you... I don't imagine you can just start your own...
I assume
thing.
you call the game warden and be all like, yo, game and fish, can I do this? And they're all like, sure, but it's gonna cost you. And then you're like, okay, but I'm gonna make a lot of money off of these dum-dums who are buying these tags or these entries, which, I mean, it's all fun because you never know, dog. It's like buying a scratcher lottery ticket. Oh, the stash. Is it good?
It's decent.
Drag?
Nah,
Maybe you
not...
should-
I don't think it's drag worthy.
Okay, guys, let's watch as the stash's muscles, leg muscles flex as he tries to land this fish.
This is fighting weird, bro.
It's a catfish. He's been catfished, boys. We're going to have to get Annette out. Annette, we need you. It's the 4th of July. I've taken the day off. Annette, we do not have day offs here on the Rodcast. Don't mess up your worm, way. Oh.
This is why you wanted me to put this worm on, huh?
Bro.
You wanted to catfish me.
Nope, you've been catfished, dog, and it had nothing to do with me.
You wanted to catfish
No,
me.
you wore those shorts, and that ended up getting you catfished. Well, that worm is a killer.
What is this?
It's a catfish.
Why does it look so dark?
Why do your legs look so white? There's a couple questions that we don't know the answers to, bro. Did you just pet it?
It's like got weird lines on its face.
That's probably your line.
No, that's why I touched it to see if it was, but it's not. I'm gonna catfish your deck, bro. It's no other option.
Yeah, bro.
Would I put the... Well, let me not bend over in front of the camera.
Here. All right, guys. Just in case of a wardrobe malfunction, we will be turning the camera the other way. This catfish is trying to slide back into the lake. What are you looking for?
Some pliers.
Right here, vato. Pues ask and ye shall receive, dog. Why are you tripping?
You know what's funny? I was dragging it back and normally, like I normally would, and then as I got closer to the boat, I was like, man, I'm gonna make it do that little dance that it was doing. So then I started going boop, 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 just barely pulling it. And then this guy bit.
Bro, so you twerked it, huh?
I intentionally twerked it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This fish or this bait, this worm is out there twerking up a storm. Other worms kind of sit on the bottom, but if you just let this guy chill there and you twerk it, oof, next thing you know, you got a bite. What are you trying to do here, bro? Get stabbed by a freshwater catfish?
I'm trying to hold him. But look, because he looks weird.
He looks like a catfish to me. All right. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, fine. You're holding it correctly.
He looks weird, bro.
I'm not turning the camera back until you stand up straight and watch these wakes, because, you know, it's party time. You ready?
Yeah, bro.
You holding them?
Yeah, but look, why he got so much head muscles? He's got definition in his head muscles, bro.
He's a thinker.
Alright.
That would have been awesome if you just didn't throw him far enough and he...
Well, I couldn't lightly put him back in because I'll expose myself. Now I need a cam off moment so I could wash my hands.
Oh, yeah, guys. All right, focus up here, guys.
I had to twerk it down there, bro.
You gotta twerk it, bro. I try and give you all the secrets, dog.
You wanted me to switch so I could get catfished.
No, all right. So now you gotta bite.
And now I got the feel.
Yeah, now you know what it feels like.
See what it tastes like.
Yes, you got a little taste of the good life. But I gotta say, hey, rinse the net off.
My fault.
Man, Annette thought that she was gonna have a day off on the 4th of July, but no, ma'am. I apologize, Annette, but you will not have a day off. But it's not my fault. It's the stash's fault. Wakes are coming. Just be ready.
Dang, your Leatherman is way smoother than mine. It's missing all the rust.
¿Qué hubo, catfish grande? ¿Qué pues?
He missed it.
No, he was here, bro. He's here like Bastion in the Never-Ending Story. So when Atreyu is asking the childlike empress, how do we blah, 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 and save Fantasia, it's up to Catfish because he's watching. And he'll be like, he was here when you caught that BBL. He was here when you caught that 28-pound catfish. He was here when you caught that massive carp. He was here the whole time. And then at that point in time, it's all like, then why won't he say it? And then Catfish comes in, been at the gym. Boom, saves Fantasia. And now we're out here fishing and everyone's happy again. All the characters return back to normal. And it is an imaginary miracle that has happened. You putting a jig on or what?
You just told me to put this worm on.
Yeah.
And then I got catfished, and now you want to... Oh, because I caught a fish, so I can't throw the same lure anymore?
Yes, that's stupid.
Oh.
But you were dragging it slow and you were twerking, right?
Yeah, bro.
All
I
right.
was just pulling it normal. And I was like, that was pretty funny what he did. I'm going to make mine do that. And then he went like this.
That does look kind of like what I did.
And then immediately, that's when he bit.
It's because they're basically catcalling your worm all the way over there. They'll be like, yo, chica, what's up? You want this vato to chick? Well, it's a chick actually, so it's a dude worm. Well, then the dude's twerking. None of this situation.
It's a chick worm, bro. It's got to be a chick worm.
Okay, but the BBLs are chicks.
Oh.
So how does that make any sense?
Then it's a dude worm.
So that's what I'm saying. Maybe the eelgrass has stopped being all crazy over there and we can go back to that area. But actually, let's fish from a different angle on this side.
I'm just here. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Okay, we're gonna move. There's a couple laughs on there. I don't know what they're for. A lot of stupidities have happened. Could be for a comment. Could be for a comment. Nobody knows. Remember, guys, when you are out there fishing, do not be afraid to let your worm twerk a little bit. If they are not biting, you got to put in that little twerk. Once you put in the twerk, that might entice them to bite. We are in 8 feet of water.
Oh, Amanda said way back when, I just went back to see what it was. Thrab, that was a Marshawn quote, bro.
What?
Amanda said way back when that when Josie said, "Why are you wearing your wife's shorts?" That the camera was on me.
Oh. The camera was on you?
Yeah, which is weird because I thought you turned it on to me. Or turned it to me after.
Yeah. Who knows? All I know is that nobody's wife's shorts are being worn. Surprisingly, these are actual shorts. I mean, they are only brought out on special occasions. And this right now was a special occasion for the chat.
Just wait till you see my Halloween shorts.
Your Halloween shorts?
Yep.
You think you're gonna give them a trick or treat situation right there?
I don't see you twerking it, bro.
Well, it's because I was in grass, dog. You don't twerk in grass, you twerk.
I'm twerking it all the way back, bro. Look at this.
Oh, you twerk on the rocks, dog. Grass is not stable for twerking. You pop out of the grass and then you twerk on the rock.
I wish I could pay $5 to not see this.
Dude, I wonder if they could.
Maybe on TV.
Because you guys are not getting the behind the scenes action here. Tim says he prefers the Shakira.
Damn, these little bait fish are tiny, bro.
You catching bait fish?
I'm seeing them.
Stash, you're really making me mad. We're out here.
Because I haven't caught a bass?
Yes.
Bro, I was throwing a blue or purple worm. And then I got told to throw a worm that you gave me. So now I can't throw my jig.
You can't throw a jig. You can alternate between the two.
What can I throw to catch that guy?
I don't know. It's kind of far. I don't think you can throw anything out that way.
I saw a reel or like a clip of some interview. And it was Marshawn Lynch. She was saying that if it weren't for Aaron Rodgers, he never would have made it anywhere. Because when they were at Cal, it was like the first time Marshawn got put in, and the play was to him. But when they snapped the ball, he ran the wrong way. But then he's like, it was the smoothest thing I ever seen, that Aaron Rodgers just like gave it to him behind his back and played it off like he meant to do it. And then he came back and the coach was pissed. He's like, why would you do that? That's not the play, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I thought I was never going to play again. And then Aaron Rodgers came over. He's like, no, I told him to do it. I told him to do it. And then, I mean, the coach was still mad because he knew it wasn't true, but Aaron said he told him to do it, so he was like, all right, you can still play. But if it weren't for Aaron, he would have never played. And we'd have never got Skittles guy doing funny touchdown celebrations. Yeah.
We're gonna have to start doing the hold my fish celebration.
That's true. I can't do it in these, but
Hold my fish! Bro, these guys have been asking me to jump in the water a couple times. I might do the hold my fish celebration.
dude, you should just do it, bro. Did you see Amanda's comment?
I did not. Happy 4th, 22. Ah, that's a great comment there, Amanda. I don't know this girl landing.
When we were talking about Mr. Krill and Rob coming on the boat,
Yeah?
that's what she's talking about.
That was a buffet, bro.
Yeah, but that's what she's talking about. And now we're twerking, bro. Now you're twerking.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure that they know the buffet is open. Because, you know, from a distance, that yacht hasn't moved.
Maybe they brought their glass equipment, bro.
Oh! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Next time I'm gonna face you perfectly, glasses in the camera so they can see it.
Yeah! I think I saw this on the WNBA celebrations. Yeah!
What the heck?
Yeah. Now they know. I'm pretty sure that the warden's gonna show up. All right, guys. You're gonna need to have a little breathalyzer test here. We've heard, we've received reports of short shorts men twerking on a boat. So, I'm not sure if you know this, but that's illegal in Alabama. I'm gonna need you to do this.
They don't want me to do that, bro.
Wow, that's to cap off the Richard Simmons. Where are you fishing? You're supposed to be on this side.
I'm just trying it out. What if there's one making his journey from hump to hump? And he just wants
you're right.
a pit stop, a Buc-ee's stop, bro.
Oh, you're the Buc-ee's of lures.
Yeah.
You might be right, bro. I did mark some fish over there.
They don't just spawn, magically appear. They gotta get there.
This is Minecraft, dog.
Oh.
They just spawn. And you're all like, what? That thing wasn't there. I feel like just yelling out chicken jockey, and then we got to throw everything in the boat up in the air and dive into the water and stuff.
I never saw that movie, so I never got to experience that. I'm not upset, but does Bucky sell lures? I don't think they do.
I've never seen
They
a
sell
lure.
outdoor stuff, but I've never seen any lures. They sell nice shorts.
Oh, that's a Buc-ee's plug. Yo, Buc-ee's, in case you want to sponsor, I might wear those shorts every Rodcast, or a Buc-ee's piece of apparel every Rodcast. If you want to sponsor, Buc-ee's. Well, look what you just did, Stash. Look at the 400 boats that are spawning out of nowhere.
It's Minecraft.
Stash said, I don't see anybody out here. 400 boats just spawned out of nowhere. Classic Minecraft.
Now we really got to start twerking.
Oh, yeah. You mean our jigs, right?
Yeah. So that we could get off the boat faster,
Yes.
because I catch a fish. Now, what if?
Here we go. What ifs? I'm ready. I'm ready. This is my favorite game. What if?
Now, what if those same girls from the club came and you were in line to put the boat in, and they were like, can we cut in line? And they had a boat.
Okay. Okay. I'm listening so far.
Yeah. Are you gonna let them cut in line for the boat, bro?
Hold on. Hold on. So these that were in line, they were scantily clad, but are we talking about a more scantily clad situation?
Well, it's boat attire, bro.
Okay, so boat attire, which is correct at that time. So
Yeah.
boat attire, boating attire, and these rucas come and they want to jump in line,
Yeah.
okay? Is there a long line behind us?
There's like, it's 4th of July, bro.
Okay, 4th of July, so there's some people in front and there's also some people behind us. This, I mean, I'm gonna go with the same mindset. I'm gonna be all like, look, rucas, thanks, but no thanks. Go to the back of the line. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Because I also want to go out there and fish. So then you got to think about all the other people behind us that are waiting in line. And then now they're going to start honking at me because I let this person in.
Or maybe they'd be like, hey, thanks, bro. At least I can watch while I wait.
Oh, but it wouldn't be for a long time though, right?
Yeah, but it's longer than it would have been if it was 0 because they were behind them.
Like it might be time-wise longer, but mentally it's not as long because it's like, oh yeah, you let them cut in front, woo, party time. So in your mind, you're distracted.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not as long as,
You're doing everyone a favor. You're making the time fly.
yeah. We're all waiting and we're like, yeah, whatever, we're good. Take all the time you need, people who can't back up a trailer. In fact, I almost might be doing that as a service to the community because then the community is less tense because they're not mad because this guy can't back up a trailer. They're actually saying, hey, bro, who can't back up a trailer, good job. Take your time,
bro.
You know,
Yeah, it's
this is the
okay.
place to learn. When 40 people are waiting, this is definitely the place to learn. So take your time while we're here hanging out and just relaxing.
Yeah,
It's a service to the community at that point in time.
yeah.
So
I'm telling
I
you,
might-
the situations change.
Yes. I might change my answer now. Because it's not the same as the club, because in the club, like, everybody was freezing. These people are not freezing, they are just waiting. And now we are making the wait seem less. Okay, I see where this question is coming from. And I might now consider allowing them to cut. What jig do you want put on, bro?
I got my little,
Mama Bream.
yeah. That's my favorite.
I gotta do a retie. Creel, I'm about to retie this bait right here, dog. I would if I had a Leatherman. Took him that long to realize that.
I was like, you do have a Leatherman.
Like, what an idiot. He
And
does
I was like,
have
wait,
a Leatherman.
no, he uses his teeth. I was like, wait. Oh, wait, I got it.
What an idiot. He's got a Leatherman. While I'm doing this retie, you guys can watch Richard Simmons in the flesh. Oh.
Now, the question is, would you be doing them more of a favor if you said, no, get behind, and then you pretended to be the guy who didn't know how to back up a trailer?
Oh. Well, hold on. Maybe I'm not pretending. Maybe I'm distracted.
Oh, so then you become the guy who doesn't
Yes, I become the guy who doesn't know how to back up the trailer. I'm like, why can I not do this? I used to be able to do this just fine. I don't suck this much at backing up a trailer. What is going on here? And then you just kind of realize, I mean, I'd just be lucky not to be causing an accident. But if I caused an accident, that would delay it more. And then everybody would be like, bro, don't worry about it. Poor guy doesn't know how to back up a trailer. So I don't know. These are tough questions that you only get on the Rodcast. Where should you, would you, could you? I don't know what the correct answer is on that. Second question. At what stage of life am I in? Am I in
You're in the pre-10 pounder.
Oh, the pre-10
pound benchmark.
Oh, well, then these chicks are going to have to get to the back of the line. If I'm at the pre-lunker mark,
Yeah.
psh, bro, these chicks need to get to, like, don't even talk to me because I'm focused, man. Tell Scott to holler at me, man. I'm like, look, you need to get out of here, ladies. I got a goal. I need to go out there.
Unlimited, first, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that one got me laughing. Unlimited said, are we all single in Minecraft?
So yeah, if this is pre 10 pound, I mean pre 11 pounder, bro, those ladies can get to step in. I don't even see them. They're basically talking to me, and I'm just all like, yo, next. I gotta get in line, right? I don't even roll down my window to acknowledge that they need help or anything like that. I'm just like, yo, ladies, I'm out here to get a lunker. Leave me alone. Now, post lunker, then I'm a little more chill, right? So it has nothing to do with the ladies. It just has something to do with the fact that I'm not on the search for, I mean, I always am, but not as eagerly on the search for my PB because it's already been set.
That's why these guys are lucky that you started getting serious post lunker, bro, because they'd have to tune in at 4 every morning. Now, all right.
Now it's all like
8 o'clock's fine.
Yeah, so like whenever Stash shows up, who cares? Before, I'd be all like, nope. Stash, if you ain't got, you better meet me on the lake, bro. No sleep, nothing. If these guys thought I'm stupid now, bro, back then, it was, I wake the sun up and I put the sun to bed. And, well, you just so happen to be there with. So I'm like, oh, dear God, not another day. Not another day. So this is the laid back version. And this is the version where I guess those ladies would be able to jump in front of me. But only as a service to the community, not to me.
But yes, unlimited. In Minecraft, we are all single.
Hey, do you have a faster moving bait?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I will allow you to throw Don's chatterbait, as we will be going back to that area over there. And then we're just going to work it kind of fast.
Okay.
This right here, Stash, I hand you a legendary rod known to many as the oldest rod that humanity has ever seen. This rod was made by unicorn horn.
Dude. Oh, I'm familiar with that rod, bro.
Remember, this unicorn horn will
Stab you?
It will disembowel you right here if, I'm gonna go trolling motor, dog.
Oh.
So, it will disembowel you. Where is the jig that you want to throw so I can put that sucker on?
Oh. Double O, triple O. Triple H? Camera's on you.
Hey! What's going on? The camera is on me, bro? You trying to get me in a twerk?
I had to turn it, bro. It couldn't be on me.
You're trying to catch me on a twerk, bro. Guys, this fool tried to give you guys the stuff for free.
We don't do that here, bro.
We don't do what?
Oh, I guess here we do give the stuff for free. Here you have to pay to take the stuff away.
Yeah. It's the reverse psychology here.
This guy, bro.
All right, toss it up here and I'll just tie that.
In the water?
Yeah, toss it up in the water and I'll tie that on in a second.
I can put it back on me now, but I just had to...
Oh, can you now?
I had to stand up.
All right. Well, Unlimited seems to... he seems to be really leaning into that Minecraft situation there.
Is this a jerk shot? What is this? Plastic.
Freaking crankbait. I mean, chatterbait.
No, what's the plastic on it?
Oh, that's a D-shad.
What? Who makes them?
Gary. Really leaning into that Minecraft, dog.
Yeah.
I think the fireworks are gonna go down everywhere.
Good thing it's just Minecraft.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna spot lock right here, bro. This is somewhere in the middle, but oh, you don't want to reel that in too fast.
Well, I need the chatterbait tips because I never catch fish on them.
Okay.
I've only thrown it like once, and it was during the tournament.
All right, well, right now we're at 15 feet of water, so you can switch to Like you can let him go all the way down. Oh, also he doesn't cast that far right now. But it's cause like let him go all the way down, pop him off the bottom and just reel it as slow as you can while you're feeling a vibration.
How little of a vibration?
Just some vibration. Because I'm seeing some fish marking down here, bro, but what am I seeing is the question. The yacht keeps getting further and further away. It's weird. I feel like it should be getting closer, like creeping.
Is it getting further away? Or has it always been there?
Huh?
Or has it always just been there?
Oh no, it spawned all of a sudden. After there was some twerking, it spawned. Mike said he's got them Dukes on.
That's you.
That's you.
Nah, that's you.
I don't know if he's seen me yet.
Yours look like Dukes, bro.
I mean, that is true, but mine look more Duke-ish. All right, you ready? We're headed in this direction. I don't know what it was I saw there, bro, but anyways.
I'm trolling. So when I catch a megalodon,
Oh, you
Don't
know
come
what?
back for
That's
me.
what we should call every big fish caught off of Don's chatterbait. A megalodon. Ah, that's freaking, that's product right there, bro. Don's chatterbaits catch megalodons. There it is. It writes itself, boys and girls. Tim, the ghost trolling motor is here. Tied to the NMEA network on the Lawrence.
you want Unlimited to be a liar
About what?
about his scenarios
In Minecraft?
in Minecraft?
Oh, no. I mean, you want to play Minecraft as realistic as possible, you know what I'm saying? All right, you want to throw it?
In the water.
Yep. That's the best place to start. Throw it in the water, let it hit the bottom. Pop it up and slow roll it to you. You get this game, bro. Hey, drunkie. What's going on back there? Good thing your shorts gave you maximum.
Yeah, mobility, bro.
All right, guys, just for the record, Stash was not in wrestling, so that is why you saw that fumbling around back there.
I wasn't fumbled, bro.
What were you then?
The world was moving around me, but I was standing still.
So the world was the one with the problem.
Yeah. I had to fix the camera, and then a wake came by. But I'm good.
Yes, officer, he may have been drinking.
I'll tell him the world moved around me too.
I think potentially we have impugned the character of some. We're all gonna die now. Unlimited did not say.
In Minecraft?
Yep. We're dead.
What
We are all dead. The Rodcast has ended. The fireworks have started.
Oh my. In Minecraft.
We're dead, bros. We're dead. Well, for some reason, the eelgrass has stayed in this position. I don't know why.
It's spot locked.
Oh,
You didn't know they just updated it?
no. But it makes sense now. I never knew that Minecraft was such a dangerous game.
You seen people making games in Minecraft?
No.
People are building like computers using Minecraft's like just stuff that Minecraft naturally has, like the switches and stuff. They're building like computers and running old games on them.
What?
I think they built like Super Mario inside of Minecraft.
Freaking nerds, bro. Oh, yeah, it's anywhere over there.
By the bag and the bag.
Yeah, the bag next to the bag. You want to be throwing all over the bag.
Got it.
Yes, Colin. He's talking about back in the day, we would play Smash Brothers.
That's weird.
That's a game, dog.
And why does it have to be super?
Well, because.
Or why were they all super? Super Mario? Super Smash Bros?
Who's gonna buy Mario Brothers? Nobody. That's just like regular brothers. If you say super these brothers, then it's all like, oh, I'm doing something cool.
But nobody's gonna buy two plumbers?
Nope. Too much.
See this, then he puts me on the chatterbait. Throws a jig.
No, there's a worm.
Oh, I should probably put the camera on you, huh?
No, I got it, dog. You keep your short shorts up there. It's not even a big fish. It's just probably a little John. You can throw your worm, dog. It's out to there. Or you can throw the chatterbait.
Oh, I'm doing that.
All right, guys. 4th of July fireworks. We still haven't caught that BBL, but we got us another one. It is a little Juan, no tag.
He warned me.
Bass Cash tag, please come to me. All right, switch back to a worm. That eelgrass is thick. But if you don't use that chatterbait, I'm using it. And Switch back to a worm, dog.
I fell for it once. Now I want this.
Are you gonna let it go all the way to the bottom? I'm not sure you're letting it go all the way to the bottom.
Dude, I'm letting it go all the way to the bottom, bro.
And slow roll it.
How am I supposed to not feel it? I'm doing it till I feel it, bro.
Wrong. All right, Stash, you're gonna wanna cast behind us.
Okay.
In that direction over there. This area over here is for the big boys. That was a lot deeper over here. The grass is over there. But there's eelgrass. That's why I'm telling you, switch back to the worm. You gotta adapt and overcome. Unlimited said, I told you not to fall for his trick, Stash.
That's why I said he warned me.
You gotta be ready to change up, dog. I too will throw off into this direction.
What do you do when you're all the way on the bottom so you're in the grass?
You pop out of it. Just rip it out of there.
Dude, this rod sounds like...
Now you're talking shat about my rod?
No, bro.
That's pure unicorn horn.
This was the only one I was allowed to use.
That is pure unicorn horn right there, bro. And you're gonna diss on that?
I'm not dissing on it, bro.
Fun fact, not everybody knows that unicorn horn is black on the inside. It's white on the outside, but it's black on the inside. Like that. Time check, 11-ish, 11-ish.
This was the only one I could use because I would only throw crankbaits.
So, moderator, you can watch that without me. I'm sure that Chestnut is gonna win. In fact, I can see. Let me take a look-see at what Minecraft says.
The odds are?
Yeah, the odds are of Chestnut winning. But of course, in Minecraft,
Dude, I think Chestnut gave up, bro. I don't think he... Did he win last year?
he didn't compete because maybe money issues.
Are you sure it's not political, obviously?
Well, it is political, obviously. Hot dog eating contest. Will Joey Chestnut win? Moderator, why did you barely tell me about this? Because it seems like it's off. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's weird. But anyways, But anyways, that's neither here nor there. He was only favored minus 1,600. Oh, that's not bad. Stash, get the worm.
All right, bro, all right.
Unless you cast over here.
You already told me to cast over here when I was casting over there. But we were facing that way, so I cast here.
Get the worm, cast to the bridge.
So you want me to cast this way?
Yeah.
With this?
Yes.
That's, bro.
I'm gonna watch you now.
The boat
You
was facing, we were like this.
You have an opening
And you told me
now
to cast
with some
here.
eelgrass. We
And
can
now you're telling me to
discuss.
cast there. Like as if you've been telling me to cast to that spot the whole time.
Cast.
You're running me in circles, bro.
Let it drop. Give it line.
It's like 3 feet out there. Shh. I'm a professional,
Pop it
bro.
off the bottom. Slow roll it. Oh, it's already too fast.
No, I reeled fast to reel in the slack. I hadn't had any tension on it.
Quiet. You're messing up the chatter.
No, bro. I need to add more chatter.
No, you don't. You need a barely chatter.
I'm adding more chatter, bro.
If you add too much chatter, he could potentially spin down there and cause line twist.
Shh, I haven't seen him spin once.
Well, you won't see him. Pop him off the bottom.
Why won't I see him?
Because he's underwater.
I can't see anything in water?
Well, not that far down.
I think that was a carp.
Caught a carp?
No, I didn't catch a carp. I think that was a carp.
All right, I'm gonna put you on a jig.
Well, which is it? The worm, the jig?
It's all of them, dog. Have you not seen me switch through them?
Yeah, but you keep telling me
I'll even throw the
all of them at the
chatterbait.
same time, bro.
Look, you got 2 hands. Use 2 of them. And then, I don't know, the third will just have to wait. You're gonna need both hands for the chatterbait, but for the jig and the worm, you can fish them with 1 hand each.
I could do it like I'm showing off my recreational pants, bro.
All right, so Unlimited said, don't listen to me. Don't let me get in your head.
You're running me in circles, bro. I'm pretty sure it's a carp.
Where's my Leatherman? Right here. Mike said if he was you, he'd be throwing a sea rig, but if he was you, I don't think he could pull those shorts off. So, I don't know. It would be a totally different show. So maybe I should have said pull off those shorts or pull those shorts off. Either combination just sounds somewhat weird. Dang, bro, FC Sniper doesn't even... It's ruining my Leatherman.
My phone's overheating.
Tell me about it, dog. It's from your legs. So, guys, usually I'm not, you know, I don't put as much pressure on the guest, but the guest is keeping us from going to, go
Bro,
grill.
we can just leave. It's fine.
Never, never. We'll stay afloat.
It's fine, bro.
Not for me.
Well, you say that, and then you tell me, wait, throw this. No, wait.
Throw it all.
No, wait, but toss over here. Okay, you're tossing over there, but no, like I meant toss over here.
Look, dude.
9 years
Just-
later, I've casted in a billion directions, and they're still not the same one
Just
you wanted.
toss to the bag.
Next to the bag.
Yes. I don't know what part you don't understand. Here's a...
Told to throw the worm. And then the jig. And then the worm. I go out like this, bro.
That's what I'm saying, dog. You got two hands.
And now no rods.
Well, you have a broken rod now, but it's probably my rod that you broke, and now I'm going to punch you.
You trying to set me up?
That's fine.
You trying to set me up, bro? Last time, I didn't notice this. It fell in the water.
Hey, trying to break my rods. I mean, my reels.
You trying to set me up, bro.
For success.
For you to get a new reel.
So I set us both up. Well, one, you're over here doing chaos. So, anyways, whose fault would that be?
You handed me a sabotaged rod.
Yeah, but if you had seen it when you were just fishing normally, you'd have been like, oh, this is sabotaged.
I did. I saw it when I was fishing. Look.
The whole reel was gonna fly.
Trying to sabotage me, huh?
I'm setting you up for success, bro.
I thought... What the heck was that? Oh.
That was me.
I thought Unlimited was exaggerating, but...
Unlimited's crazy, bro. This fool's talking about in Minecraft.
Well, now I know that. I know he would tell the truth 100% of the time. Even in Minecraft, so... I know he's telling the truth when he says you're trying to set me up.
Amanda said she was thinking the same thing. But I think she was thinking the same thing about switching to a jig. Or switching to a worm. But Amanda hasn't seen how many baits I've thrown. I've switched. I've changed the baits that I'm throwing. In fact, I'm gonna change the angle that we're at right now. But not right now, in a little bit. Guáchalo, puro eelgrass, bro. That's why he felt so weird.
When your worm feels kind of weird.
And you wish eelgrass wasn't there. Just ask to spray and make believe. And it won't be anywhere.
That's why it gets like this? They're spraying it?
Partly some spray, but also, I think it's just, you know, the way that the water is flowing. It's just, 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 it's All the boaters just cruising around, tearing it up.
When I get a bite and I'm drinking water and I toss the water in the lake.
Better than the rod?
How can you see right now?
With my eyeballs.
It's like all the way up here.
Yeah, but I can still see, dog. I got a clear line of sight right here. These are my horse blinders, bro, so that I don't look around. Not in Minecraft.
Those are real life.
Yeah, these are real life horse blinders. 2 casts, and then we're gonna move angles, and then you're gonna catch a fish. And when you do,
We're gonna leave.
maybe. Let's see what the moderator wants me to grill, and then I'll tell you when we're leaving. Hey, moderator, what am I supposed to grill besides the stash?
Those fish.
Hey. Nah, those ain't. She's probably got hamburgers or something.
Yeah, but I think you can blacken those fish.
You guys should hear that my trolling motor is a lot more quiet today because I tightened the bolts.
Unlimited. Have you had king mackerel before? Dang, my YouTube's still closed.
What?
My YouTube's still closing.
Oh yeah, bro, you can't leave your phone out in the sun. Look what I'm doing, bro. Putting shade on them.
Poor mustache drove up here so fast he forgot his clothes. And had to put up with an abusive guide.
Who was that?
Rob.
I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna guess Rob. Rob, he had to borrow some of my clothes.
I don't know, but we just caught some, me and my buddy, so I was asking to see if it was any good before I tried it, but I'll have to let you know.
Let's see what the moderator says. This food didn't.
Oh, I think it's got like the highest, or one of the highest levels of mercury, though.
You son of a.
So you're welcome, bro. You were looking heavy metal deficient.
Was I?
Yeah.
Well, then after I eat this fish, I'll be able to rock on, bro.
Exactly.
I will be so heavy metaled, it will be crazy. Are you ready to move positions? In fact, you could actually leave your worm there as we move position. Or jig or whatever you are throwing. Okay, I'm clearly being ignored.
Yeah, I can just troll it. I heard you, bro.
Nah, bro, don't even say that word because they will wake up. Oh, is that yacht coming closer to us? Not the other
it's
one.
turning.
But the other one.
It's turning.
They're coming over here.
They can jump in line.
They can what?
They can jump in line.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
All right, Shivato, anywhere over there towards the yacht. Excellent, perfect.
So that's why you redirected us, huh? Readjusted us.
Yep, because we were fishing with the yacht to our back. So now we can fish towards the yacht.
And it's not for any reason other than we need a casting point. We
Yeah,
need to be
it's a
able to
reference.
make sure we have a reference so we
Yeah.
know where to go.
Yep. But you should feel grass out there.
Yeah, I certainly do.
And then, depending on your ability to pop it up or pop it out, then you can work your way out of there and okay, you're not even paying attention to your jig. Your jig is coming towards you.
I'm moving it.
Are you feeling it hit the bottom?
I'm right here.
Ay, Dios mío.
There's nothing on the bottom right here, bro.
Oh, there are boulders galore.
Here. How you gonna tell me it's coming towards me? I'm moving my rod like this.
Mm-hmm. You're swimming your jig?
So you're correct. It is coming towards me, but it's not because I'm not paying attention. It's coming towards me because I'm making it.
All right, guys, we are going to have a quick intermission, and we are going to figure out who was doing what.
It's gonna be quick because I'll end it in like 2 seconds.
Oh, here we go. He didn't even say Minecraft, so that fool really wants to not be here. All right, guys, the stash has, dude, it's going to be so crazy that I'm going to shave his mustache off. That is how much control I'm going to have right here. And there is going to be, oh, ooh, he missed it. I could see his stash senses tingling.
You can see him, bro?
Yep.
You can't shave the mustache, bro. That's like unmasking Rey Mysterio. You can't, it's not allowed.
That's gone too far. Carl's saying that these are 1980s style shorts.
Look, this is what men wore back when the testosterone levels were like up here, bro.
Oh, yeah.
So, how could they not be manly?
So those are kind of like my mountain lion loincloth.
Yeah. I bet the greatest generation wore shorts like these. So,
Yeah. That makes sense. You're bringing them back.
yeah, I'm trying to bring back manhood, bro.
Single-handedly?
Double-leggedly, bro.
Shortedly.
Mm-hmm. One pair at a time.
You know what, guys? We should be thankful for that. You got this stash. You got a BBL waiting for you. At least a Little John right there.
My feet are getting hot. My brown shoes. But last time I made the mistake of wetting my shoes, it just made them even hotter.
They just
'Cause
made
they
them
got
steam.
steamy. Yeah.
Oh, we should plug in this fan here because the GoPro's gonna die. All right, hold on here, guys. apparently we're having a science experiment. Oh, we're doing science on thump gel. Again, Mike, I believe you missed something. I believe as a man of science, your test is flawed because your premise is that one person will be using it and the other one will not. But each person uses their bait differently. So the gear is completely different. Your gear ratios could be different. Your line sizes could be different. The speed at which you reel in could be different. These are all variables that go into your scientific experiment, as it were, but they cannot definitively say whether or not that is the case, that thump gel works or it does not. I have no dog in this fight, but I'm saying that the principles of your test are flawed to begin with. So at that point in time, how can you definitively say? Because there's also the location that your friend is fishing from. Stash is fishing from the back, I'm fishing from the front. The angles at which you present it to the fish. There are a lot of factors here, not just two guys fishing from the same boat. So angles, speed, all this matters. So it is not a definitive test. Now, it may be a feel-good test, but it does not definitively prove or disprove whether thump gel will work. So I wish you the best in your scientific endeavors, but you have very limited control of all these variables. So to me, as a man that only believes in science, which I only quote Nacho, I am not only believing in science. I would say
you're a Scientologist.
I would say that test really doesn't prove, and I mean, there's even different skill levels at that point in time. So, dude, there's so many different variables that, I mean, the premise itself is flawed. Now, had you presented, if you had a bass in a fish tank, well, now you have a lot more control of your scientific experiment. You can say, okay, this bass bit this bait and kept it in its mouth for X number of seconds. And then you put some with thump gel and be like, okay, this bass kept the bait in its mouth for this number of seconds. Now that might be a little bit more predictable, or even give a result that has some sort of, I don't want to say credibility, but some sort of viable outcome. So too many variables, bro.
Then in that case, you couldn't truly test anything.
But you can. It's the fact that there's so many variables, you limit the amount of variables, the stuff in your control. So out in the wild, if I cast to this guy right here and you cast at a different angle, well, then that causes an issue.
No, I agree. But I'm saying then if you're saying that if there's more than one variable, then it's not a valid test, then you can't test anything.
No. You have to have, I mean, everything's gonna have some variable in it, because when you do a test and then you give me all the parameters of your test and I go do it in my lab, well, that is not even an apples to apples. You get it as close as you can, but there are gonna be some variables.
Yeah, so then who determines the threshold for a viable test, a viable outcome, a
Uh,
logical conclusion?
That's a great question. Scientists. And that is why science is science, bro. People can prove and disprove things at any time. So there's even temperature, because at what temperature does thump gel, like, it could be that in really cold water, thump gel doesn't dissipate as well as it would in hotter water. So that right there is in itself a variable. So on a summer day when it's freaking 90-degree water or whatever it ends up being, is that the same as a winter test? No. So it is just...
This guy's a nerd.
It is just it is an attempt to prove something, but the variables are they far exceed the amount that I would be comfortable saying that this is definitively, it works or it doesn't. So, to each their own science.
But that's not how science works.
Well, I would not be comfortable.
Let's just end this.
Here, I got a green one. Because here's the other variable. Which color are you using of thump gel? You have the white one, you got the green one. Was the green one, maybe the green caused a different color change. Now they have a glitter in it.
How am I
maybe the
supposed to
glitter.
I
Just put it on the craw. Maybe the glitter changes things. So now you've added another variable. This is, if you threw thump gel on there with no glitter, now you might be having a different outcome. So my dude, there are so many variables.
I just put a little dab and then spread it.
Yeah. Unless you want to pay $15 to me for using up my whole tube. My whole lip gloss of tube right there, bro. In the winter, when my lips get chapped, I'm going to start using it to what do you call it? Unchap my lips. And then get those BBLs to kiss me. They'll jump out of the water and then kiss me on the face, and I'll be like, you dirty, dirty girl, in Minecraft. I'm just saying, dog.
My fault. I didn't see you sticking out your hand.
Interesting. I guess they've come to the buffet.
Starts working.
Thump gel's working. So as science guys, puro nerds.
I can't really. I have a bad nose. My thump gel was taken out the truck, or I would have used it, bro. I haven't used it on anything. Remember the one you gave me?
You haven't used it? You just left it in your truck?
No, it was taken out of the truck.
Okay, but it was in there for like days and years? You son of a...
It was in there for like a week. And then it got taken out. I don't know why. But it got taken out. What am I supposed to do? Use it on the ocean?
Yes. Dump gel knows no bounds. Watch out. Trucha way. Trucha, right behind you. Look up.
I got a wide field of view, bro. And my foot got wet.
I told you trucha, bro. That is a universal phrase for watch your bass, bro.
No, bro. I know awas, bro.
Oh, my bad, dog. You're right.
I don't speak that one. I speak the other one.
Oh, you gotta get that.
And it would have made sense. It would have made double sense.
You're like, aguas way. Oh, there are waters here. And they seem to be treacherous.
Dude, that boat, how did that boat create such a disturbance?
I hope that boat never comes back to the buffet.
Yeah.
Because they left the buffet in shambles.
And now my feet are gonna steam. Oh, my fault, Unlimited. I'll lock in.
All right, while you're locking in, let's move.
I've been messing around.
I actually wanna.
Have you noticed this line attracts more dragonflies?
Does it?
I don't know. I can't say that because then you're gonna say there's 90 variables.
Well, I haven't seen it attract. I mean, dragonflies always hang out with me, bro. They just hang out, butterflies. Dude, I've seen 2 dragonflies trying to produce more dragonflies on this line. I'm like, dudes, if I feel a tick, whether it's from you guys or from a bass, I'm setting the hook. So I might interrupt whatever's going on. Oh, dude, I had a freaking dragonfly land on my line and my line was sinking down. He just went underwater, hung out there for a while, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I pulled him back up and then he just flew away. I was like, what the heck? This guy's an idiot.
He was testing his limits, bro.
All right, here we go. Apparently we're moving. Stash wants us to move. Even though I think we're spot on. What? Where can I stash up a stash fish? Can you fish a jig on a bridge?
Only after getting stuck.
Okay, so that's good.
I got my lure retriever.
Oh, we're not gonna need it. I am a lure retriever. Scientifically proven.
Bro, we can go. It's fine. I got a catfish.
No. But also, I need to have a mic off moment.
And I've been messing around, so.
Before we go to the bridge.
It's my own fault. I haven't been locked in.
Shh, bro, welcome to the Rodcast.
You should have worn shorts like me.
These leggings have no open.
Where's Tino at?
Tino Dad.
Yeah.
I thought you were micing off back there, and I was like, what?
Oh, right here?
Yep.
Did you set the hook?
That's right. I was on the wrong rod.
Was it a maybe?
It was a maybe.
Oh.
We feel
let go of my other rod, and I would have just landed. Pato, are you not feeling rocks over here?
I'm feeling stuff out there. Who said I wasn't feeling stuff out there?
Well, you were saying I don't feel anything right here.
No, we were in a different direction. We were facing like this, and I was right next to the boat. So that's where I was saying, yeah, I don't feel anything right next to the boat, bro.
Get your jig rod cast into this house, to the yacht. In your life vest. Oh, my mic's not on.
In my life vest, bro. I'll do it in my life vest for you.
Yeah, because if you fall off,
I gotta make sure I can stay afloat.
yeah. As the BBL just drags you around the lake and I gotta go catch up to you.
I'm pretty much a fish, bro.
Is that a fact?
Mm-hmm. On you might have been.
No, I'm nowhere near you. I had eelgrass on
No,
me.
no. Me pulling mine might have made you feel something. But I for sure, when it went down, as it was sinking, boom, boom.
No. I had eelgrass on my line. That's what I was feeling.
Okay.
Like floating eelgrass, not bottom
Okay.
eelgrass.
I just set the hook and I saw you do it, so I was like, well, sorry. I might have bumped your line. But what bumped my line was for sure not eelgrass, bro. I'm blaming it on the life jacket you told me to wear. To handicap me, bro.
Well, it's to keep you from
Becoming handicapped?
setting the hook and ending up in the water.
Bro, I couldn't get my proper technique.
It wasn't close to you to
Yeah,
set it.
I had no leverage. So when I set it, it was weak. But that for sure was a nibble on the way down. And now we're gonna stay here forever.
Well, I told you to cast in this direction. But nobody ever listens to me.
I've been casting at this yacht.
No way, bro.
I've literally been casting at this yacht.
So I wouldn't pop him like that.
Well, he's in the grass.
If he's in the grass, then cool.
Now he's not.
And then we drop. Is my mic back on? Maybe, maybe not. It is. Maybe. Yeah, it is.
Is that thing on, the cooler?
No. But it seems to give it shade enough to where it doesn't really overheat because it doesn't have direct. That's a lot of
So-
grass.
I think the technique then is just cast. If you don't get a bite, reel it in, bro. That's the technique.
No, you got to get at the edge of that grass because there's a drop.
No, I hear you, but they bit it on the fall, which means they'll only ever bite it on the fall. So I have to cast it and then reel it in if I don't get a bite. That's the logic.
I don't think you can see my face.
Oh, I don't need to, bro.
My face of how proud I am of your irrational rationality.
I'm also a rational expert, bro. Swimming expert, rational expert.
Well, I'm a getting hung up expert, but I'm also, thankfully, an expert in getting unhung up. So, please enjoy your cast, and then I will go get unhung. But while you're doing that, I'll get a little drink of water. Work it back, dog. Take your time. Let's plug this in just in case. Now the question is, oh, never mind. I know the answer.
What did you plug in? The fan?
You back in? I gotta go get unhung.
Yeah. I've got like 3 misses today, bro.
In Minecraft.
No, that's in real life.
We are free. Let us return back to home base. Gonna have to go grill. What's the time check? It's still 11-ish.
You set me up with the life jacket, huh?
I only am concerned for your life. All right, back to the yacht. Get the yachties. I mean, you could cast to the yacht or just slightly further. I mean, basically it's anywhere right there. But start at the yacht, work your way to the right, and get yourself a fish and setchi, bro. Setchi, your legs won't get sunburnt.
Why are you laughing? What are you laughing at?
Oh, man.
What's so funny?
Turn your mic off.
I can't see.
But just push the button and then I'll tell you if it's off.
Is it the top one? The,
Any button that's on there, that's the only button.
there's 2 buttons. You're distracting me. You don't want me to catch a fish, bro.
Oh, man. Oh, that's ridiculous.
you don't want me to catch a fish, bro.
I don't think you want either of us to catch a fish.
You're distracting me.
Well, guys. What a great day. What a great day. Oh, it's the 4th of July. So, quick question. What are you guys grilling out there, dogs?
And are you playing Toby Keith?
Is that a prerequisite?
Yeah, you have to play Toby Keith on the 4th. Rest in peace.
Creel says, now you know how I feel.
I think he's talking about you leading me astray, bro.
No. Never.
He said that a long time ago.
Oh.
And then Amanda said something.
What'd she say? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But sometimes I don't understand what they're referring to because I've said, watch out, bro. Aguas, way.
Oh, aguas.
Aguas,
Oh,
way.
okay, see? Now I know.
Yo, aguas again, coming back from over there. It's about to be made. You see that right there?
The boat?
Yep. Apparently we didn't get the worst of this one. Where did that one come from?
I don't know. It must... Are there ghost fleets out here, or...?
Oh, dude, I've asked that many times. One time, I saw a huge yacht, bro. I saw it go by, and I was preparing for the wake, and I never saw the wake, and that was the most disturbing thing. I was like, wait, where did it go?
They
And
got stealth yachts?
No, I saw the yacht. I just didn't see the wake itself. And then, I don't see like a boat anywhere, and then you see a wake, and you're like, what just happened here, bro? Now this one will get us a little bit. Ah, yes.
Oh, straight over here.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
I didn't see where you had casted, bro.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it.
See, that's all grass. Pop it out that grass. Still in the grass.
Stop laughing.
Stop.
It's like when you're in the living room with your cousins, trying to sleep.
And everybody
they
just
already
remembers.
said, hey, keep it down.
And the chief comes in and is like, oh, you guys are dead.
Yep. But somebody laughs.
Next kid that laughs, boom. Oh man, bro. I'm switching back to the worm. You see, Amanda, I also tell myself to switch.
Yeah, but you see how many casts it took in between? You gave me like, throw the worm, throw the jig.
It's because I've already worked the area and I was like, ooh, I feel some stuff. I don't feel some stuff. Oh. This has now been filled with laughter and laughter. Amanda's trying to trick us that our mic was on. I saw both mics off.
Look, I don't know. Why is the mustache guy wearing girl shorts?
Hamburgers and hot dogs.
And I don't think Snizzle can say anything after he just said that.
Amanda, hug and kiss.
Yeah, but he said he's looking for one, so that's kind of weird.
Well, you see what happens when you wear those kind of
I
shorts,
cast
bro?
it right in front of your area, bro.
You see what happens when you wear those kind of shorts?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to do that, bro.
You might be turning some people. The buffet is not working. Ooh, was that a fish? Let me shake my booty.
You got twerk.
I got a twerk right there. I'm way out of
Buffet
position.
is all you can eat. Not everyone can eat. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Oh, no, wait. Everything's in Minecraft now because it's safer that way.
I think Minecraft should sponsor the show.
No, then you have to chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey!
Do you want to have to chicken jockey?
Huh?
I don't even know what that means.
It's a little chicken with like a zombie kid on top.
Oh.
For some reason that's special in Minecraft. I don't know why. But for some reason in Minecraft, chicken jockey's the man. All right, we are going to move. Put your life vest on. After 3 casts, we're going to move. And then I'm gonna take you to this area that I found while I was rescuing some people. Now I ain't saying that we're gonna catch giants. But good golly, my friend, you will get a bite there. If you do not, then
Pack it up.
never.
Hang up the rod
Never.
for the rest of my life.
Never.
Bro, that catfish looked weird, I'm telling you.
It's been working out. That's what Catfish said.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yes.
He had like head muscles indented.
He works out, dog. He's a heavy thinker.
He's at the gym. And it didn't even slime it up back here.
It did, but that wake washed all of it off. So here's another question based off of your question. What if you're already in line to trailer your boat, but then there's ladies that are asking to trailer before you, even though you were there before them? Do you not let them so that they have to stay there longer?
That, you have to kick him to the back.
Nah, it's the opposite of the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
for the
all like,
people.
excuse me, ladies, but see, when you kick them to the back, what if you're the next person to leave the ramp? Because it does you no good.
We're not doing it for our good. We're doing it for everyone else's good.
Well, we're talking about in Minecraft.
Oh. Either way, it would do you no good because then they'd leave fast or you don't see it.
But see, here's the thing. Now, this is gonna, in Minecraft, of course, I'm gonna sound like a sexist realist in Minecraft.
Either they're gone or you're gone.
Well, hold on. Because they're gonna trailer up, but this is a boat of just chicas. So, sounding like a sexist realist in Minecraft, you would just assume it's gonna take a long time for them to to back their trailer down and also to get their boat on the trailer. So there could be a bunch of chaos happening trying to put the trailer on the boat.
Yeah, or maybe they know they're bad. So then when you go up, you kick them to the back, then they're watching to see how to do it. And then when you do it in 0.2 seconds like a pro, then they're like, oh, I like that guy.
Oh, so then they're all like, excuse me, can you help us back up there? Can you help us put this boat on the trailer? And then now you jump in the boat and then you're surrounded by these chicas and you're like, all right, ladies, I'm here to the rescue. And boom.
And then, then you're like, okay, but somebody's got to like, where are you putting in?
You went and backed it in because that was a chick that was backing in for them.
Oh, so they're leaving.
Yes. Well, they're going to have to put their stuff away. So you're going to be on the parking lot still cruising.
And you were already in line, so you'd have to wait anyways. You might as well help them put the stuff away.
Yeah. So you might as well. I mean, your boat's just already tied up, so you don't really care. You're just all like, all right, I'll help you guys out, because that's the chivalrous thing to do.
Yeah. They probably got like a heavy cooler.
Yep.
They'd have to lift that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you could just help them. And I think one thing I didn't like about what you said was the way you said pro. You're supposed to say a pro.
Oh, my fault.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You said it too legit.
Too legit.
Don't even tell me, dog. Don't even tell me. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, too legit.
Oh my God.
Hey.
You know what? Maybe the gout was good for everybody. Maybe it was you were getting nerfed for a reason, bro.
It was to humble me, to bring me down and be like, give this guy gout because he's doing some weird stuff over here. But seriously, guys, you guys are missing out on some gems here. You guys could see it in his face. The gems are being performed.
You gotta go up and read the chat, bro.
Well, that's reading, dog.
Fine, I'll story time you.
I might fall asleep, but go ahead. Ah! I told you I got a towel, bro.
That's how girls feel when they sit in the car.
Son of a fish, I got a towel. Why would you throw water on my seat instead of using the towel that I said?
Because it's gonna instantaneously dry because it's on fire.
That's called evaporation. Hey! Too late.
My modest shorts, but
Oh,
that cost $5.
oh man. Oh, you guys are missing so much. Oh man.
I just got booty bongoed.
Oh man. Oh, son of a fish, bro. What is going on here? Story time, me dog.
After I said that Snizook can't say anything after asking for a man to hug and kiss, what's that? What kind
That's
of
a
fish is that?
buoy, bro.
No, it's a dead fish or a floating fish. It's not dead, it's moving, but
It's probably catfish. We're about to get catfished.
my catfish?
Well, when we got closer to it, it went down. But it looked catfishy.
It did, the bottom.
Yeah. Like it just kind of was doing turns and stuff.
And then after I said that Snizook sounded weird for that, he said, I mean, he does have nice legs. And then Chestnut won, 71. The next closest was 46. So we
Alright.
smoked them. And then Snizook said, a man should not swallow hot dogs like that. It's not natural.
He chewed them first, bro. Ah, that feels good. Wow, this is interesting. I was gonna take you to a spot over here, but there's somebody dragging people east for fun. Aguas, wait. Aguas all around us. Kind of puro V right here with the eelgrass, but all we need is Juan.
Rob said cat slime makes great floor worms. Unlimited said sounds like someone is not playing Smash in Minecraft. Rob said something to Snizook. Snizook said, putting it in for the chicas. Say it. I think he's talking about the boat. And what gang does my hat represent? He's trying to get
Watch
me
out, bro.
to stay on camera.
You see those little chingaderas?
At the bottom?
That one
Like
right
the
there?
very bottom?
Yeah, look. Ah, la vi. La vi.
Sailor?
No, not say that way. You see those little guys?
Yeah. If it's not Sailor,
It's Allah, bro.
she's here?
No. Are you ready? I would just throw a jig down there. I'm gonna point us, the wind's coming this way, so I'll be pointing us in that direction. And you should feel a little tunk, 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 bam. You get a little drink of water.
I got direct messaged 3, huh? I don't know what that was referencing.
I don't know either.
It seems that this one person likes to chat and message things that
It's hard to follow, bro.
hard to follow.
The Rodcast is hard to follow. I can only imagine what it's like for way, washa, trucha, way.
I was, bro.
I was. We are about to get T-boned. We will give way to the sailboat.
I will cast anyways.
That is one way to do it.
How do you learn how to sailboat? How to sail? You gotta be like an apprentice before you can buy one, or what?
Doubt it. I think if your money's green, take the boat, dog.
They only take old money?
Yep. They don't take digital currency, bro.
They don't take blue hundreds?
You got blue hundreds.
Yeah.
All right. Towards that bridge, dog. If you got to come up here, then come up here towards that bridge. Always to that yacht, dog. We are always trying to get on that yacht.
It's just a strategic marker.
Yep. We're just playing a game of Yahtzee, bro.
Yeah, see.
Yeah,
I see
bro.
it, bro.
There's a yacht. We see it. Yahtzee. All right, vatos locos, here we go. If you got to come up here, dog, to get the angle.
I'm feeling tiny little rocks right here. I'm gonna sit on them.
You can feel them?
They're
Oh,
like
yeah.
right here.
Well, that's what's out there. But those out there are a little bit more
More of that?
fish-like.
What in the?
What the? Bro, that is the second time that this has happened to me. Not here, but yesterday, same thing happened, bro. Go ahead and cast out there.
What the heck was that?
You saw that thing pull. That's the same thing that happened to me yesterday, bro. I had to lose a jig for that. Dude, what the? Same thing, Doc. Exact same thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
You saw that thing just take off.
Yeah, so
We were spot locked. We weren't moving. It was just.
not that hook set was not free.
Oh, well, it might be. I'll still see. The other one yesterday, no, that was not free. Are you feeling bumps on the bottom?
Not really.
Oh, bro. You should be feeling nonstop bumps.
I must have missed it.
What was that?
I must have missed it.
All right, so you'll probably have to cast a little bit. Well, I mean, you see my line right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get it, but you can cast in front of us. What?
What side do you want me on?
Oh, any side you want. It's just I'm slowly going to it. You can see the rocks right here. In fact, that is the better side. What?
Dude, I think this thing stayed stationary the whole time.
What?
The jig. I don't think I can move fast enough to even budge it.
Dude, that is the second time that these chivatos have done that to me, and it'll probably cost me a jig. Second time. Though this is about the waypoint marked where I marked some stuff. Yeah, that. The problem is that we can't really work a faster moving bait because all this eelgrass that's floating.
Why is that a problem? If you just got a bite, why is that a problem?
No. Like if we wanted to run a crankbait or whatever. Son of a fish.
You want my retriever?
Sure. Seems like a lot of work for you though. Plus, there might be line down there.
Dude, you think the retriever's gonna get lost?
Yep. I got a 20-pound FC Sniper, bro. If it doesn't come off a 20-pound FC Sniper, it will live down there forever.
Look, we might even catch something on it.
Oh, I didn't know you had Fire Tiger. All right, drop it.
What are we, 90 feet down, bro?
Basically.
What did they put you in?
That's what I was saying, bro. I'm probably in a catfish hole.
Oh, maybe he took you in, bro.
He's like, come with me. Well, my jig's gone. Oh, my
This
line.
took your whole leader off?
Yeah, my leader.
No.
It's on my line tie, bro.
You think he was just getting stuck there?
I don't know, bro.
Or now I feel bad. All right, I'll catch him, bro.
Anyways, what is taking you so long?
I'm at 1-to-1.
Oh, all right.
I'm at a
So-
1-to-1 ratio, bro.
Dude, they took me into the depths, whatever it was. You should file down your lure retriever.
Yes.
Round the edges, dog.
That's the one you gave me.
Then that's 400 years old.
Then you set me up again. It just backfired on you this time.
You got me. Yeah, dude, second time that happened to me. Yesterday, they hit me, took off, and then boom, immediately, it was gone.
Oh, I got clarification.
There's a lot of eelgrass floating now.
I just cast it straight into it.
I don't know what that was. Maybe I'll catch my own lure. But if you cast probably a little right of that dock, the yacht, that's probably better rock area. I mean, right now we just got a whole bunch of eelgrass just in line with wherever we're trying to throw, guys. What was that, dog? If it didn't happen to me 2 days in a row, I'd be all like, okay, whatever. But 2 days in a row, dog. Something has plastered me on the rock wall.
And
so after this wave goes, it will be clear-ish for a little bit.
I'll just catch it all by then, bro. And then I'll get rid of it for you.
So Creel said, if you come up to the front, watch your back. I slapped him on the back with a chatterbait, apparently, at some point in time.
He was trying to take you out.
Well, there might be a little bit of a alleyway that I could throw this crankbait. Maybe not.
Straight to jail.
Straight to eelgrass jail.
I know you told me there's rocks out here, but like, I can't find them. I feel them like right here. My point of reference moved, I think.
What?
I think our point of reference has moved.
It has. Sadly. But we are also a little bit, we're also at a little different angle.
Dude, that was lifelike the way it.
When I got eelgrass on me.
Mm-hmm.
We are in 12 feet of water.
I didn't see you let it sink and then pop it.
It was sinking.
You were giving me the wrong technique, huh?
Well, that was in not 12 feet of water. Look how slow I'm rolling this, bro. I don't even reel with my reel. See that baby vibe?
Dude, I really am not feeling rocks. I mean, like one or two.
Well, I got stuck in something. I'm gonna move. I'm moving.
Okay.
Cast to, from this angle, cast to that. To, you see where it sort of makes the brown part goes there and then comes in from the other side. There's like a little ship right there, maybe.
Yeah,
another
I see it.
yacht. Cast to there.
I guess we have to throw a red, white, and blue lure.
Who
That's what they
said?
said.
Who?
Snizuk.
The moderator had said you should throw red, white, and blue lures.
I tried to throw a purple one. That's as close as I could get, bro.
I got a blue-black jig.
We could throw a white bomber. Oh wait, that's white and blue.
Are you feeling anything?
I'm feeling something. And it's uncomfortable is what it is. You might just have to cast out there and find it, bro. Because I might be on it and I just don't know, because I just don't know.
So the problem is my jig's gone though.
Oh, yeah. And straight in the grass.
My freaking jig got taken off. Worst part is my whole leader got taken off.
I thought I was helping, bro.
Huh?
I thought I was helping.
What could that have been? 2 days in a row, my guess is a catfish.
Took you in a hole or what?
I was hung up on something, bro, both times. I couldn't get out.
You could throw this one. I don't feel anything, so it might just be me.
Here, well, you got 1,000 pounds of eelgrass on you.
Well, that's why I reeled in. But before that, I didn't feel anything either. I should have brought my hot Cheetos.
I thought it was weird that when we put gas, you didn't even go buy hot Cheetos or nothing. I just assumed you were expecting me to buy them.
No, I thought, 11-ish. I can last till 11-ish. But I can last till 11-ish. But when 11-ish turns to you didn't catch a fish, so we have to stay out here for all day, then I can't last.
So I feel them. Watch the rod tip.
Okay, maybe I gotta cast further to the left, because I was casting
You see the rod tip?
the tiniest pebbles.
There are, like right there was a bigger one.
So maybe I gotta cast further to the left. I don't know. I was casting to this little thing, but I didn't feel anything.
But I'm like dragging as slow as you can.
I was too. I was actually going like way slower than I usually do. Bro, this deck is gonna be all grass by the end of this.
Why are you throwing the grass on the boat is the question.
Sometimes it doesn't make it. I still don't know how to use this lure.
Actually, you could throw this and I'll throw a shaky head. With the shaky head, I'll be able to feel.
I don't care either way. But
Huh?
I said I don't care either way. I was just saying I think I need to cast more left then, because I couldn't feel him casting at that spot.
All right, if you're up here and you cast over there towards the bridge, yeah, you'll feel it all.
Okay.
Like I'm getting stuck in them even right now. Yo, Mike, what's up? It's our attire we dressed for the occasion, for the heat.
Time to get hooked in the back.
Yeah, welcome to the front, dog. So watch that, bro. So you see the first little leg right there? Second one, the third one. Cast about the third one and see if you can feel them.
That's like in front of you. Oh.
Yeah. You can even go a little bit to the, well, I guess the wind wants me to be on this side. You're good.
So you want to cut me in half?
You're good, dog. I gotta first get a fish.
I feel those. If they felt like that, then I'd feel them.
All right, so now
But they didn't feel like that
Okay.
where I was casting.
frickin' wind.
I was casting way more to the right.
Well, you were on the back of the boat, so that's probably why.
Well, I was also just casting not at, even if I was at the back of the boat trying to cast to that, I probably would have felt something. I was casting to like still the dirt. You're good. I'm over here. Are those fish? Are those little fish? What the heck are these?
They're like little bugs. But you can feel rocks now, right?
Yeah.
I can see rocks.
Is that where they do the fireworks?
Huh?
Is that where they do fireworks? That where they do fireworks?
I have no idea where the fireworks come from, bro. I thought it was from the parking lot over there.
I mean, you probably know better than I would. I'm just a visitor. I'm not a local.
Oh, you're not a loco, huh? Since I don't have a jig.
The secret weapon?
I mean, it ain't the one that you usually use, but I guess in theory I could just tie a jig onto this because I believe this is 20-pound, potentially FC Sniper, maybe.
When did you start buying 20?
I bought 20 at the Red Crest because I had only 20 in P line. So I said, nah, I gotta switch to Sniper. Oh, Mike said he's gonna wear some. I mean, yeah, GM said he's gonna wear sombrero, bro. He said that he could have been in his wife's thong and flip-flops and he would have still been able to, and he still wouldn't be able to take it. He's gonna steal his wife's patio umbrella or he's gonna wear a sombrero.
They're tried and true.
That is gente approved. Don't you fall asleep on me, dog. Dang, it's not 11-ish. It's now about to be 1.
We can just head out, bro.
I would never.
I would.
There's definitely a lot of rock right there. Who keeps putting all my rods on top of my rods?
Me.
Who could that? Wrong rod. Who could that be? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. After we fish this just a little bit longer, we're gonna go to Sunset Hump. That's not where I wanted to cast. Sunset Hump. You're gonna throw that chatterbait and you are gonna catch a fish.
That's what you said about here.
Not here, a chatterbait?
No, you said there's a billion little rocks and a billion little fish. You're gonna catch a fish.
Okay, but then we broke off on the big fish, so we told him we were here. Whatever that big fish was.
He snitched on us.
Yeah, we announced our presence. He was all like, yo, bros, don't bite nothing. These fools are here. Let's see, we received a message. Oh, is this approved for display here, GM? If this is approved for display, GM, I will display it. All right, roll your jig up. We're gonna move just a little bit in that direction. Stay with me, dog. Where you going?
Get water.
All right, excellent, excellent. All right, so seeing as how it was the 4th of July, GM could not bust out this attire. But tomorrow it will be totally acceptable for GM to bust out this attire. I'm assuming you guys can see it. Might have to shade it and block it. Let's see, yeah. A lot of reflection. I don't know which way to do it. A lot of polarization. Nobody knows what's going on here. Let's see what that looked like. All right, so you're gonna want to cast 2.
Are we casting the same rock?
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys can see that, but maybe not. Okay, so do you see where there's like a dark brown and then there's a big ass yacht, a big yacht right there?
And now you don't get another one, bro. Yeah, I do.
Okay, so throw to that line right there.
The between those?
No, to that yacht that's just chilling right there.
Oh. Oh wait, I'm on a lot of rock right now.
Yeah, okay then. Rocket dog. Rocket man, catching fish like no one can. I want to pump you up, dog. Stay with me, dog.
Dude, you can't. You just ruined the rhyme scheme
Why?
because it didn't go AA.
Huh? Man can? What are you talking about?
And that song.
I don't know how that song goes, bro. I don't even know who sings it. Is it Elton John?
Well, I don't know who sings it.
So
I
then
just know that line and the next one directly. Don't
what
rhyme.
is it? What is the next line directly?
I just know they don't rhyme.
Oh, but you don't know the line.
No.
Go ahead, cast over there. My line needs to sink.
What do you have?
I got a freaking booty shaker.
Oh, rump shaker.
Yeah. I got a little rump shaker, bro. Can you feel rocks?
I think I was better where I was.
Yeah. So why'd you cast to where you is?
Because you told me to cast there.
No, but you said, oh, I feel rocks over here. And I was like, okay, then cast there.
Yeah, well, I was casting to see if maybe they were also where you said they were.
All right, so then just reel in and...
Now I feel like some of them, but just not like the other ones. I'm cutting off water, bro. See that?
Eliminating water.
Yeah, see?
I also eliminate water every now and then.
You know, you expel
Yeah.
water. That's you.
Are we? Nah.
Then what was it?
Wasn't me, dog.
Bro, that was you. I watched you go like this, and then I felt mine go poop. Unless they are expert timed tricksters,
It was coincidence.
then that was you, bro.
You think I'm messing with you now?
No, not intentionally. But I watched you go, and then mine went poop. So unless these guys are playing tricks on us, then it was you, bro.
Okay, I feel the rock. Definitely the rock is over there.
I'm on it.
Remember, if you got to dictate me, Matrix, be good.
I gotta start wearing my tennis shoes out here. They're white and padded, or and cushioned at least, so.
I did the same thing. Popped out of a rock. Was that you?
What me?
the rock that I was in.
What?
I did the same thing. I popped out of a rock. Have an original cast.
Bro. You think I'm right behind you?
No, you're right next to me. We're racing back to the.
Win.
Oh, Travis said it is Elton John. I think it says something about like feel all right for a very long, long time, maybe. Does that sound familiar?
Long time. Makes sense. But he said something burning out his fuse up there alone, bro.
Burning out his fuel, maybe?
Something like that. But then it's long time. Those don't rhyme. Well, that did, but I keep casting over you.
Yeah, I don't understand why you just want to be right next to me.
Well, because you want to put me where I got to cast off the rocks.
But you don't.
You think the rocks go out here?
I don't know where they go right now.
We haven't eliminated that water yet.
All I know is that ever since that fish broke me off, I've been sad.
Dude, I've been sad too.
Dude, we're basically, this is like Ghostbusters, do not cross the beams.
We're synchronized swimming right now, bro.
Bro, that motorcycle noise is exactly what I made for 22 when he was riding his motorcycle. Not that one, that one's not great. The other one. All right, we're out of here, Shivato. And for those of you who are not bilingual, I didn't call him a Shivato. I said Shivato. Come on, Stash. Stash, you would have already caught a fish if we were early morning times, dog.
Bro, you told me what time to get up.
Because you had me up at 2 in the morning. So I was like, all right, let's go around 6:30, bro.
Look, I get off work when I get off work.
Take that one with you. You got the chatterbait back there, or is it up here?
It's up there.
Okay.
It should be.
Listo, bro.
Yeah.
America, boss. I should have probably let him sit down first. Guys, he has available regular shorts right there. But he refuses to
For the
put them
price
on.
of $5, I have regular shorts. I know my worth.
Next time I'm drinking water, you will. You will remain silent. Ah, son of a fish. My phone's right there. Can you bring that, dog? Will I start this motor up? It's underneath the fish finder. Do not drop that. All right, guys. I'm going to ask you guys a question. To see.
I was exposed.
I turned it over there too late. But I fished in a gorilla suit one Halloween, but I almost overheated in that suit. Uh-oh. Somebody came out the woodworks. The woodwork, bro. And it's the most Mexican of everyone. Tino Dad. Tino Dad is in the house. Now let me ask you a question, guys. What do you guys see that's wrong here? Normal person consumption? Some other water consumption. Something is not right here.
Oh, Guntersville Mike. He's ruined the fun.
But did he know that only about 5 minutes?
I don't know. He didn't read the terms and conditions.
Yeah, that'll get everyone. All right, so it is 12:59. Guntersville Mike has bought you guys 5 minutes of regular short fishing.
Well, I'll wait. I won't waste
Yes.
it on the driving.
Yeah, we will start the timer.
Two.
You'll get fresh. Listo, güey.
I caught one here last time and the stream ended. I'm pretty sure. I think it was on a jig.
On a jig right here? No way.
Yeah. Remember, I think we were on the wrong spot.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's nothing new.
I think we were in the spot and I was like, I'm gonna throw my jig. And then you were like, wait, that's actually not the spot, but let's fish this.
So Senor Ribs has popped into the chat and disappeared. Pero happy 4th of July. The most Mexican of all of us.
And the worst part of all, reclothed myself.
That's terrible. I don't know if you want the camera on the reclothing.
I'll just step to the side. Or maybe that's why he paid for it, bro.
Oh. Terms and conditions.
This is way less cool. And guess what?
What an idiot. 5 minutes starts at 1:04.
So much grass.
Yes. There's a lot of grass.
See, because when we came here, we were over there and casting towards the road. And I think you were like, oh, that's the wrong spot, but I caught one on it.
So then it was the right spot.
Yeah, something like that.
So if I were you, I'd get Don's chatterbait.
Dude, this thing sinks instantly.
What? Yeah, you're gonna let it sink into the, you'll cast it out there, let your line go slack, pop it, and then slow roll it back. Beautiful?
Did it hit you?
No. Creel's crazy, bro. That never happened. Now pop it up, and then lower your reel or your rod and
get stuck in the grass again. Hey, I was, bro.
I was. Dang, look at that. Whatever that biomass is that just went through there. You know, the moderator didn't say spoiler alert when she said the Joey Chestnut information.
Dude, how is that guy just equipped to do that? How is he beating everyone else every year?
By big margins.
Yeah, almost double.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know, but I'm in the grass.
He said that you should have said 20.
Minutes?
No, $20. And they would have dropped the 20 in there. Unlimited said, I wish I would have known that was an option, but you stated it earlier.
I said it earlier.
Yeah.
That's the money printing machine, bro.
Yeah. I agree. In fact, I'm gonna take my leggings off.
You just threaten them with
Be like,
exposed
all right,
skin.
guys, we're gonna burn out the GoPro's lens. Real said that was proof. I don't know. Oh, I think he meant of the back slap. That was just a hearty attaboy on that back slap, dog.
No.
We're moving, just FYI.
Yeah, I get straight into eel grass. Bro, I've never seen you do this so slow.
What? Bait.
Yeah.
So I watched what was going on and I was like, wait a second. How am I getting like line twist on this? And I think I was reeling it so fast the dude was doing spins and stuff. We are in 10 feet of water, guys. And I hope that the stash basically darn near decapitates me.
How long have you been doing this slow technique?
For a little bit, since the last time Krill was here.
And
So
this
that
catches the
before-
same amount as the fast technique?
Bro, it depends on what you mean catching. I hooked into a... I mean, I guess you can burn it, dog. Burn it if you want. However you feel most comfortable.
Well, I'm just asking. Because I've seen you catch with it before, but I haven't seen you catch with it slow.
Cast it, dog.
No, I pulled it back because I thought something was wrong with it, not because of you.
I thought that was one.
Nah, it's just sometimes it gets like in the grass.
So now other option is you could crankbait that's behind me.
And definitely get in the grass?
Well, it just depends on how fast you reel it in.
Have you caught anything off that red worm? That orange one?
Yeah. I switched to it yesterday. Are you falling apart back there?
Back hurts.
I thought I felt something. And whatever that something is, it's got my worm. Boss, what? We are running out of baits to throw.
Good.
Grass. All right, bro.
You're doing me a favor, bro.
Huh?
You're doing me a favor.
How so?
I'm cooling me off. Dude, I'm about to jump in.
$5.
$5, I'll jump in.
Ay, 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 guys. All right, so we had one BBL, but we didn't have multiple BBLs.
Goodness gracious.
Where does a stash live? Stash lives on planet Earth. Stash, they want to know where you live. Mike wants to know where you live.
Yeah, right about where you said.
A little bit off though, somewhere around.
Somewhere around there. I live like 6 hours away.
I was thinking about taking my leggings off so they can see the beauty that is.
But how?
Huh?
How would you do that?
Easy. I got a towel. Let's have a. We should have a poll.
Then they'll see popotitos, bro.
Popotitos bailan roll. Or can you please put up a poll? I guess we're just gonna go and cook. And I mean, like, we are personally going to cook as we are cooking. If I thought it was hot here, just wait until we are at the grill. Listo, Stash.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that beeping. Holy moly moly. So guys, we have continued our streak. We are at 30 plus. I believe the moderator put 29 consecutive days of fishing. Hey, you think you could back up a trailer?
I'm not one of the girls they'll let take up everybody's time, bro.
Yeah, but if you put those shorts on,
Oh, man.
maybe. So, dudes, happy 4th of July. Celebrate that, I mean, essentially, you cannot find anywhere else on the planet. There are variations of it, but this here is the home of freedom. You know what I'm saying? This is the shining light of freedom. The world looks to the United States, and they all want to implement, maybe not all of them, some form of this freedom. And remember, guys, freedom comes with responsibility. So use your freedom wisely. And thank the good Lord that you live in the U.S. of A.
Except for
Huh? Atheist.
Colin? Somebody lives in Canada?
Oh, yeah. Colin lives in Canada. But I was talking to the Americans. Hey, GM, I still have some coffee tubes too, bro. I wonder what that Camaro's gonna pick up. What boat that Camaro's.
Probably ours.
Speed for speed. Is that hot too?
A little bit.
All right, so when I get near that yellow thing, kind of slow us down. Well, I usually use the anchors to slow us down, but
Well, don't worry, bro.
they're a little less hot.
This? Than the black?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So on this next one, hold it so that we could stop. Stop it and then hook us onto it. Mike said that the grill is gonna feel like hell on earth, and I think he is right.
You don't even need to turn it on, bro.
What's up?
You don't even need to turn it on.
You're right. We just need to We just need to throw the meat onto it.
Good enough.
All right. When the wind blows us back that way.
She'll hold, bro.
Mike said, may your cups stay full. That's because he knows we're
Cup
cup holders. All right, guys, stay safe out there. Make sure that you guys don't do anything crazy. And enjoy the freedoms, homies. We are going to go get the truck. So you're thinking you can't back up? All right, give me the
Not
keys.
next to another one. Why? Like a few. What do you mean?
Like a game time.
I mean, I can, but there's no promises.
All right. Watch out with that mic. I just don't want it to be in the sun. I'll be back. Yep.
Are we live still?
Yeah, dog. Don't you say. Oh, you could have dog talk.
Bro. I'm drained. Too drained for doc talk. My phone's overheating for doc talk. Let me see. KVD tubes. Now whoa, there's gators and